Can I talk now? Okay. Well, good day. Good day, everyone. Hello. Dude, this is great. This is good news, Mark. This is very good news. We're doing another run because I want to get as many done during my vacation as I can. Just talking and just having fun. And I had like a long day of like working today. I'm working on my bathroom right now, so I think this is like probably very, very cool to like just calm down and play a bit of Dark Souls, and like I always do, talking. We need to kill a character. And gone will be... I don't know who that is, actually. I really do not know who that is, because that, like, Daddy Dancer is the one we played. Schloppigorb, I don't... I think that was the randomizer, right? Also randomizer run. Because I cannot see, like, me having these stats. So, Schloppigorb will die now. I don't know who that is. It was a 5-hour run, so... But I do not know which character that is. Especially with that spread stat. Stat spread. 27-27 is nothing I would do. I think there was a try to like get fast rolling Havel or something like that. So we kill him. For the spear run, we have Brittany. I think that's how she's written. Is it her name? Yeah. Okay, she's Brittany. Welcome to the world, Brittany. And we take, as the starting class, we take the Wanderer. No, we take a Thief again. We need to take Thief, we take Black Firebombs, we say... Brittany is very slim, I would say. She has long hair. That's Brittany. We do it blonde. That's Brittany now, and Brittany will also be customized. Dude, what is happening to the face? What the fuck is... Okay, that is definitely Brittany. Okay, we take Brittany on our quest. The run starts as it always starts, with Black Firebombs. We kill the Asylum Demon. We get our first spear very early. Even earlier than the Uchigatana, but we will probably have a lower damage ceiling. So hooray. Hooray for that. Because I think we have about the same damage as the Uchi, but we have the biggest problem of it being not a bleeding weapon, but... That's spears. Spears are weird. So, what are spears? Spears are sticks that you poke people with. But no, spears are basically a defensive weapon, usually. Um, that's the first time he reacted that fast. Spears are usually like a defensive weapon because they are used to like you can use them with shields, creating basically creating like a defensive wall. You can block and poke from behind the shield, which is one of the few weapons that can do that. I think the only other weapon that can do it is rapiers. It's annoying that you cannot like knock this wall down. Punch him in the face. Why? Because I can. So we have basically two spears that are really good. One is the pike that is sold by Andre, and the other one is the winged spears. The winged spear. The winged spear has the big advantage of like being solely dex focused and being a bit lighter, while the pike has a bit more reach and deals a bit more damage. I will, however, play only with the spear because basically with the winged spear, so I have only a single investment in like stats. Single stat investment is what I wanted to say. We get our first spear, similar to many other weapons, right around in Firelink. So we get it at the same place we get our first ultra great sword, which is, by the way, the faster than the first great sword you find. You can find your first ultra great sword before finding your first great sword, which is, in my opinion, kind of weird, but sure. And I think it's here. No. Up here is the winged spear. That's the one, because that's a Zweihänder here. But we take it because why not? And we take the binoculars because I'm trying. Now I'm here and I would love to try Bed of Chaos easy strat. That's 600 souls in the shitter, but I'm not coming back. So as you can see, that is the winged spear. The winged spear is a spear that has C rank on Dex and E on Strength, but the spears have a big reach. They weigh a ton for whatever reason because spears are usually not heavy. But we can. Brittany likes to also be a bit like to show a bit of midriff, so that is fine. The big advantage of a spear is all attacks are piercing, and we could upgrade every spear to Ornstein spear. We are not doing that because Ornstein spear, as cool as it is, it's actually kind of bad because it has random faith scaling and only for the lightning attacks. It's like a bit weird in like its scaling department, and with like the other scalings it has just flat out worse scaling. I need to drink an Estus because I'm stupid. So the spear is basically a heavier version of the rapiers. You have like a bit of reach, but again you're dealing piercing damage, which is worse than any other damage you can deal. So we are going to get everything started here. We are doing the same. We did the last 2 runs. I think that was very time efficient. We are, however, not getting the black fire bombs, because why would I? We're getting this. We're getting up. I'm not trying to get too many random deaths this time. I'm like a bit looking for like survival here. Large Titanite is better than nothing. Wrong item. And let's kill the Taurus Demon. So, Taurus Demon. We won't have like anything interesting in this run, probably, except for like one thing. And that is... that is killing Ornstein again. Ornstein, like powered up Ornstein, of course. Because we need the Leo ring. We have potentially a higher damage cap than the katanas for like single hits if we do it properly. But as you can see, this is like not the build to do crazy amounts of damage directly. This would be also one of the runs where I would actually think about getting rid of the Ring of Favor and Protection. Not because I do not like it, but because it would be actually be a bit more efficient to like just not take it. But I'm not 100% sure, because I love the Ring of Favor and Protection, but sometimes you want to have like 2 other rings. We are now, I think, 1 level in deficit to the other runs, but it's okay. Like spears are... This is like, we're getting like 40 decks and then we go into like survivability anyways, but up until that point everything is working. Brittany will be using her spears. Brittany also has a mask because she is a bit sick from her last performance, so... She kind of looks like a mangled down Britney Spears, to be honest, but hey. Dragon comes, dragon breathes fire, we run around. We do this. We can get 1 more level, and now we get to the interesting part. So we rested here so we can teleport back when we want to. Is Arlo already moving? Because I want to kill this guy up here. This guy up here usually is not that hard. And I want to get the Titanite chunk already. Usually it's not that hard, and we save a bit of time because I want to have the guaranteed. I want to have the guaranteed chunks. This takes like a few seconds, but it's like absolutely worth it. He should get super aggressive. Yeah, exactly. They don't like when you drink Estus. So when he gets up, we stab him once and get a Titanite chunk. Stab. I take that. It's just a free chunk already. We need to have 7 in total for this run, so yeah. It's just nice to have. We jog over here, run past all these clowns. Let them try to hit me or not. Shit, they all come over. I did not want that. That's bad. I have like the ranged advantage in theory. Except if I'm stupid. Wait for him, go closer to him, stab him twice. Okay. Take the Titanite shot, that's 800 souls in equivalency, so I take that. Okay. I could have run through these clowns, but I want to actually kill them. I just want to have like the shortest time to have the weapons upgraded. So we can also do this, by the way. Just so we have a higher chance of dropping Titanite shots, because why the fuck not? I don't know what this guy does, but... Come on, drop your thing. Shit. I do the same, bro. We're one and the same. Come on, drop a shot. Sag. Okay, no drop luck. We need to get here. Can you drop me a shot? Thank you. That's great. That's good. This is good news, Mark. Firekeeper Soul. This time I'm not fucking this up. So... And another shot, please. Aw, sad. Dude, this would have been great if I would have gotten another shot. 32, yeah. We go to, we go and... In theory, this is not where I want to go, but... I just want to make K-Lag as easy as possible, so... And rather do this, gargoyles, then go back and go to K-Lag. Then, like, whatever the fuck I was, like, doing in Firelink then. Reinforced weapon. I want this. Because after K-Lag, we can do weapon upgrades to plus 15. So the problem we always have with this kind of run is that when we don't have weapon upgrade, like that we need to like do everything still before Simone Ornstein. We can go Simone Ornstein before, but it's just so much faster getting everything ready and then do Simone Ornstein. Let's move up here. Get in here, use the gold pine resin, and show the gargoyle why we don't mean business with him. Because he's a bad business partner. True facts. Ouch. And dead. So we have basically the same swing speed as the katanas roundabout. It's like bang, bang, bang. That's roundabout the katana level. It feels a bit more stiff, but it's okay. And we have more reach, and that is the most important part, we have piercing damage, which allows us to deal more damage than the katana, in theory. Okay, let's go and upgrade our weapon. Yo, I want to reinforce my spear, and I need 3 more Titanite to reinforce my spear. Bye. So we're getting closer and closer to a level of like damage that is like a bit more comfortable. We're gonna get let me think what we are gonna get. We are going to get, if everything works out, we will get the strength bonus as well. Not the strength, the int bonus for greater magic weapon. That means we need to kill Hydra again first, but that is doable. So, we are walking to Firelink. My friend Lautrec should be now right about down there. There he is. Lautrec, buddy. I don't know who you are, but you are dead. And there we have it. Humanity and the Ring of Favor and Protection. Good old FOP. We should have enough souls to level up once. And we level up more dex. We need more damage. Damage is so key in like in this run. Like, I think the medium weapons in these games, I don't know if the Painting Guardian Sword would have been the best run in theory. If I would have gotten the weapon buffs, but well. Let's go to New Londo Ruins and go to Blighttown. So let's hope Kalag is nice this time. We take the large soul of the undead just so we have a bit of currency, because we will buy the Ulasil catalyst again. The cool thing about this is we have so much reach. We can actually hit Hydra heads and stuff like that. You just need to be careful around these idiots. Go down the ladder. Go down here. And we go to our new best friend, Kalag. So, I always forget Manita Mildred down here. We can always kill her. It doesn't, like, take much time. It's a free 10,000 souls on top of, like, whatever we have. But I am very forgetful in that regard.
Hello.
And thanks for the follow. So anyway, we do Kalag. Kalag is usually, and I say that now, so I die during this attempt, because not only do I talk shit, but I buff her. I buff before the fight, so that means that this will be a bad Kalag. But Kalag, I usually find as a joke, like that. This boss is like, I think there's no boss I've made more fun of than Kalag. And let's be real, it's Kalag. What's Kalag gonna do? Look at Kalag walking over here. So Kalag does Kalag things. She breathes. She has a bosom that you can hug, so she does not hit you. While you, I don't know, caress her boobs, boobs, boobs. You just need to be careful about the lava bullshit, because that is like annoying. For example, that one despawns. You just need to be careful about this move. That is like dangerous. If she does shit like this, that is like just flat out dangerous. Sometimes she, like, I don't know what she did there, but sometimes she has like that weird thing going on. Okay, I cannot go to the other side of the room anymore. That's bad. She's dead. Could have killed her earlier. I just don't like taking risks because the run-up is so long. I'd rather fight her like 20 seconds more than running back 2 minutes. Kalag is down. We go and do ceaseless. Like, the most damage that happened during that fight was that one hit she did to me, and the poison. The poison is the dangerous part. If I would do it without the poison, I think she would be so much less stressful, but no. Maybe I get it now. Dude. Bye, Kelana. Just healing myself because before I like have actually the thing happen, that would be bad. So we are doing Ceaseless Discharge next. Ceaseless is there. He does his thing. If you do it correctly, Ceaseless is like doing nothing. Literally. Because Ceaseless Discharge, as much as I like that boss fight, like as an idea, I think the gimmick is not that good, and I think the moveset of Ceaseless is also not that good. I fought him like once totally, and I think like having your moves all be a variation of I stomp the ground is like one move is, oh no, I'm using a tentacle, and now I am moving away, and now I move my other tentacle, but be careful, this one does an explosion. And now I'm using my backhand, which also hits the arena. The only discharge I have is in my pants. One, two, three, and dead. We wait the half second for the cutscene because why not? Okay, now we can level up proper. We use the Soul of Kalag. And now we go into Vitality. For the time being, this is like more than enough. We forgot to put on the Ring of Favor and Protection, which is what I actually mean like the entire time with like, I don't really need it, but it's nice to have. So we are going to get the Ulasil Catalyst. Also, we get higher Estus, dude, I forgot that. We do, Have you gone mad? I'll teach you. So we get Grass Crest Shield and the catalyst. How much does he need? 13 strength, dude. That is very much. But we can parry Gwyn if we do 13, so... So why are we going that way instead of any other way? Is because we get Greater Magic Weapon, we go to the lower undead perk, we can do many beautiful things there. While saving Griggs. But I think we are doing the same we did last time, where we do Iron Golem before that, just so we have more stats for the Hydra. Because in theory, I do not want to come back here. Before we... yeah, I do not want to come back here multiple times, so... And Iron Golem is so easy. Like, this is like so... Like, this part of the game is so easy in theory. And you get like so many resources that it's stupid not to do right now. That body could have a large Titanite shard. It had a Flamberge. Oh, dude. So, exactly that. One of the reasons I also want to get here is because there's like the steel shield, the steel ring. And the ring itself, it's like so good. Oh my god. Ooh, boy. What are you doing here? Because it's just increased physical negation, which is something I like right now. And like that ring I usually keep for like a very long part of the game, just because I have like defense up. Let's murder this guy. We wait for the next boulder, because that one up there will hit us. Come on. Oh my... I hate how the boulder does have a hitbox behind it. Come on. Two, three, run there. Run over here. Get out of my way. And now here we have a spot where we can get a few things. One of these is large Titanite, which you will need. We get a Titanite chunk, which we will need. And we will have... In theory, we can get 2 Titanite chunks, but I do not believe that the respawning one has a high enough drop chance. So yeah. Let's do Sense Fortress first. Clear this. Then go back down again like we did last time. Because we can get from the Crestfallen Merchant back in there. You know what? Let's get... No, this is stupid because I don't have enough souls. I even if we use this, I get 2 large Titanites, which is 1 too little, but maybe the enemy down there gives enough. Because I need 3 more. And then I have enough for plus 10. So once you get the large one, we can do plus 10, and then we go get plus 14. Plus 14 before Anolondo, at least before Simone Ornstein is like, again, super possible. I want to have the cage key for the sole reason of me being able to... get back down quite easily. This makes it like super smooth and saves a lot of time because I have the souls to do other stuff now. We buy 3 of your large Titanites, and that should be that. We run over here. I forgot how to get to the giant that lets down the gate back there. I know it's possible somehow, but I forgot how. Let's get the giant up here. And let's poke him in the butt. Wait a sec. 1, 2, 3. Wait a sec. 1, 2, 3. And he's dead. Give me my Titanite chunk, please. Thank you. So we are at 2 right now. We need 5 more. 3 guaranteed ones, 4 guaranteed ones we still have. Dude did not fall back down the thing. Dude, I haven't gotten that kill in such a long time, man. Oh, he did it again. What an exciting fight, right? Where are you going today? He was weird. That was a weird Iron Golem. So anyway, let's get down to business to defeat the Hans. And I mean the guy called Hans. $52,000 souls for this one. I know that you can like get to an illusory wall back there. I need to see which one it is because that saves a few seconds as well. This time I'm not doing the same mistake as the katanas and grind for Titanite chunks. If I get a plus 14, then I get plus 14. Let's get intelligence to 15. And the rest goes into health. We're not fighting that guy, apparently. He is in a very bad mood. Hello, my fella. Yo, hi. How are you doing? Okay, let's get that little lizard, and please have him like drop me like a chunk. That would be, I would be very appreciative of that. Give me a chunk. Thank you. I think that would be enough then, because I get 2 from the chests, 1 from the giant blacksmith, and 1 from the Black Knight. So yeah, I have more than enough Titanite chunks. Spear only is really fun, actually. At this point, I'm surprised how many weapons I started to like. Like spears I always like, but for example, yesterday I did katanas, and I do not like katanas as a weapon type at all. Shields only I've done on my... I started on my YouTube channel and then finished it in private because because my YouTube basically back in the day, that's like 10 years ago, basically I had like problems with my uploads and stuff like that. So Shields only is on the agenda to do on this channel as well. So I think I will do shield only as the last one, or unarmed, because unarmed is not that interesting. I feel like completely unarmed, because you get the Dragon Torso Stone and just beat the shit out of everyone. I mean, that's kind of fun, but but other than that, like shields only is super fun, especially when you like have the bone wheel shield and put elementals on it. It deals so good like damage in general. Or if you have like one of the smaller piercing shields, like the spike shield or the thorn shield from Kirk. So let's get the Hydra aggroed so she deals with the guys for us. Let's get them all together. Yo, Hydra. Let's get rid of all of these guys. Okay. It's going good. I mean, it's not really a... Whoa! That was unattentive of me. I have to say, like, spears are not that much of a grind, actually, up to this point. If you do the necessary prep, it's like... Oh, dude, Hydra, please. One head gone. No, not your bad. Like, spears are good, but in theory it is a grind because I'm doing like all weapon types one after the other, so that is part of my grind. Dude, why is the Hydra so aggressive today? Fucking thing. I'm interested if like what happens if I do whips only. That will be very interesting. Because that is also still on my agenda, because whips are not good at all. Come on. The Hydra is high on the American spirit. They nearly kicked me down the water. Oh my god, Hydra, chill the fuck out. What the hell? This is like... I haven't had like that much of like Hydra problems in like a long time. I mean, yeah, it's like whips are horrible. Will be horrible. Especially getting the whip at the start of the game is horrible because since I'm not using save edits, I could now because I have I could do that, but like no. I think it's funnier to like get the whip at the start. So going to like soul level 1 into Blighttown and going it back up from like the bottom will be horribly cursed, and I'm all there for it. Dude, where did the heads go? One more head. Where? Huh? That's new. I think I've never had that head as like the last head. Ah, now that's like... Yeah, basically, yeah. Okay, we got one hit. One more hit and the Hydra's dead. Thanks, Hydra. Bye, Hydra. So why are we getting the Hydra now? We got the Hydra. Basically, our boss order right now is was Asylum Demon, Gargoyles, Kalag, Ceaseless Discharge, and now we went for the Hydra. The reason for that being is I found out that everything's fine. The thing why the reason why we are doing it that way is basically we had the possibility, and we did Iron Golem already, so we're like we need a bit of like setup just to make our life easier. So what we are doing is 1 sec. 1 hit, and then... Okay, we're getting everything we need for the run in, like, beforehand. And then, like, we just run through the game. I think that's way more pleasant than, like, me trying to, like... For the 15th time... Yeah, we're doing big brain strats. Because for the, like, if I do it like the first runs we did, for example, with like the daggers and stuff like that, we had the big problem that after a while, some weapons just underperform so hard at the start, but get very good later on, that I just want to have the good weapons already. Because since my only stipulation is, yo, you need to play the entire game with the weapon, but all buffs and stuff are allowed. Just so I don't like hate myself at the end of this. We are getting stuff like we just get like a big or a huge amount of souls, which we did already, and now we're getting like the buffs we need for the game, and then we just like go and murder everyone. So like over the course of like these runs, I've like optimized a bit more and more, because like I'm not doing the run that I did when I was like, I don't know, 10 years younger anymore. Thanks, Dusk. Goodbye, Dusk. Where am I going? I just want your catalyst. Yeah, exactly. Buffs do not make life hard. Basically that. Let's get this. We're still at fast roll territory, which is great. So we're going to the low-ended Berg and get Griggs. Oh god, that was stupid. That was the most stupidest thing I've ever done. Oh wait. Oh god, that was dumb. I think I have done a doo-doo. Or not. Maybe I can salvage this. This is like going bad. Mods remote. Dude, like that, I survived that hit. I don't know how many HP I had left, but that were like maybe 5 at max. Oh boy. I want to have him like a bit closer and... Okay, we have that. Get rotated, Bozo. Let's go, dude. Now we are like talking. We have Havel's ring, so in theory we can like put on every armor we like. At the moment we don't need to, but there will come a time where we could do that. Since I'm already here, I'm doing another risky thing. I use 1 humanity to heal up. We're getting our we're getting our next Titanite chunk, because that is something we can get now. These two. Oh, dude, how did you survive? Get that Hollow Soldier helm, because why not? I cannot parry him right now because I don't have the strength to wield a shield. I have like 9 strength. So we're doing the strat where we let him hit and do this. We can get the blue tier stone ring, because why the fuck not? Yeah, we're at the famous Gutenberg place. Good old Gutenberg. He's sitting there. That ragdoll. We are going onto the Taurus Demon Bridge. Go to the low-ended Berg. Go to. Whoops, that's one too low. There. Go to low-ended Berg. Get the Get Griggs out, so we have just the normal magic weapon already. Do we need normal magic weapon in theory? Because we have like 2 boss. Nah. We can save ourselves the time to save Griggs. Let Griggs rot in his cell, seriously. Because we get greater magic weapon the second we get to Anolondo, so... And we are like ready to get to Anolondo soon. So I need to go to Firelink regardless, so let's get Griggs out. I'm like spitballing ideas what saves. Yeah, there's the Bridge Dragon. The Bridge Dragon we don't care for. That is thankfully not a boss. It's like just a hazard. If that would have been a boss, that I would be like cooked. I've never killed that thing. And then like down there, if we go further down, it's like the Gaping Dragon. We will kill that. Since we kill all the bosses, I usually do to compare the runs. I just say, okay, I kill all bosses. It always works. So the Gutenberg toe-eating dragon. Let's get Griggs out. Where is he? There. Yo, Griggs, don't talk. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And we go and kill the last dog. Apparently not. Now we kill the dog. And now we get to the fun part. So if everything works alright, and I hope it just does, nobody will stop us getting through there. Like this. This is good. This is good news, Mark. We can be bees. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits usually stun him. And Capra is dead. I don't know what's happening right now because there's like 10 menu messages popping up. Whoa. I did like a drunk stream on this as well. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. Bad. Get down the stairs. This usually never happens. When I did my run with normal swords, like straight swords, the one-handed ones, you know, like normal blades, long swords and stuff like that. Dude, what the fuck? This guy is tearing me apart. What the? You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Okay. When I did that run where I just like also the straight sword run, I was drinking heavily and I was so drunk after that one. The space more tighter than my ex. Jesus. But like when I did the last run, like the straight sword run, I was drinking for every boss I tried, for every death I had, and for every time I took damage. I was so wasted at the end of that run, dude. Let's get these. Do I have another boss soul? No. So we're getting Gaping Dragon first. I forgot to save some souls, which is bad. Let's get this one. I hope I have enough. I don't know how much magic weapon is. I hope it's 1,000. I don't think it's 1,000, but I hope. Hope dies last or something like that, right? Yo, Griggs, how much is your fucking magic weapon, dude? Yes, I want to learn. I want to learn magic, please. 3,000. Dude. I'm like a few. Oh my god, they're all up there. I did not want that. Shit. Well, you need to die. I should have rested at the bonfire before. I'm stupid. Well... that was detrimental, yeah, but it's not horrible. Dude, imagine like getting drunk while playing Dark Souls. I couldn't even, right? No, I have to say, when I was like super drunk, right, like that was actually kind of funny because I was playing basically better. Okay, let's try that again. I need to get a few souls. I should not have wasted the amount of souls I had, but hey. Let's get this. We have 1,000 souls, roundabout. We have around about 1,000 souls lying down there. So he will be aggro again. He's there. Look at him. Look at him go. Come on, try and stab me. Try and stab me. Come on, try and stab me. Dude, what is this guy doing? He's dead. The clown. Yeah, I mean, that is what it was. I'm not talking to him. He's like, he takes way too long to talk to. We kill one of the skeletons. This is horrible right now. I'm wasting time for this shit. If the skeletons kill me now, I will be despaired. Can you give me like an... oh my god, the other one I need to kill as well. I just want to have the 3,000 for the magic weapon, dude. It's not that hard because I need it just to buff. All right. Let's do this now. So we attune magic weapon on that. It has 5 casts. We get greater magic weapon and Alondo, but this is like the best buff we can have, so we take it. We need it for one part in particular, that is the Gaping Dragon. We rested here on purpose because we will Homeward Bone back here once we have the power within. Then we go into New Londo, and from New Londo we get the remaining Titanite. Your wizard, Harry. We get that. We get the large ember. We get the titanite chunks. We go to Andre, and then we go to Anolondo. That's the idea here. So basically, we have a bunch of things we do before we go to Anolondo. Then we also need to kill fucking what's his name, Stray Demon. We kill that guy as well. Let's kill you. Get the large ember. We kill you. We kill you. Okay. Yeah, we're meeting Andre White from Breaking Ad. What? All right, boys, this is how we're gonna steal that chimp. Dude, we need to do sexual lobster, like, oh, now he's called Greasy Tails, right? But like, we need to do like the music videos from him. He's so good, man. He's one of my favorite animators. So we are going around here. We are killing a giant rat. Fandletales, dude. Fandletales PTSD. Fandletales is something I haven't heard in a long time, and I was like, dude, I heard like, dude, there's like the very good animation. It's called Fandletales, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I watch it, and I'm like, oh god, oh god. So we are buffing our magic weapon to magic weapons for higher damage. Yeah. I'm definitely a man of culture. Not even denying it, like, why would I? Acting like, what is Fandletales? Well, it's like very well known, right? Oh god, that could have ended badly, by the way. Why am I not hitting that? He gets up, and we go away. I hate the wizard up there. And we are getting out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. The worst part about this is like, yeah. Okay, let him like, please do your thing. I know you want to do it, thank you. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh god, don't vomit. I know you feel like vomiting, but please, turn to me. Please turn to me. Thank you. You get a Nintendo Wii. Oh god. So, Gaping Dragon down. We go up the stairs again. Again, we are not resting at any bonfires for one simple reason, that we do want to teleport back to Filing Shrine. The Apple Steps milestone. So going down to Blighttown, dude, you're so entertaining. I'm going down to Blighttown. We are we are getting power within, then we teleport. Oh, that was close. Then we teleport back out, and once we teleport back out, we go to New Londo, to Orlando, and get our large ember from what was his name? Andre White. From Breaking Head. We're not picking up the katana. We have done that last run, so yeah. So the most dangerous enemies are the ones back there, the 2 red dogs. If you get one of them before, the other one, like, sometimes looks a bit in despair. It's a bit weird. Stab him 3 times. Climb up the stairs. Everyone's running after me. Is there an enemy up here? Nope. Yes, now there is. I fell. Dude, that is impossible. They wanted to get the autograph from the legendary Britney. Oh my god. That is the worst case scenario. I've never seen him knock me down the stairs, dude. Oh boy. Okay, let's speedrun this down there. Oh my god. This could have been so much easier, but everything is right now doing its best to stop me in my tracks. Last one was so smooth, the universe is now counterbalancing that, I think. They want, everyone wants to get Britney Spears' autograph here. It's like, whee! Okay. Roll down the stairs. Stab this man. The aura depth finally caught up. I think so, yeah. Dude, it's like, it's so weird. Last run, I finished it like if I wouldn't have died like 2 or 3 dumb times, I would have cleared DS1 like under 3 hours, which would have been great. And now this run is like, oh no, you're not repeating that. This is against the rules, and I'm like, what rules? And they're like, exactly. Okay. As all speedrun should be. Yeah. I wish I could like proper speedrun, dude. Like the slowest one on DS1. Yeah, one death was your fault. Sorry. Yeah, but that's my fault when I start reading chat during a boss fight. Like when I'm like concentrating, sometimes you need to be in the zone for like 5 seconds. And like for example, on this part, I will not look at chat because there's like so many enemies jumping at you that I need to just dodge them, right? But once I'm down there, I can like look at chat. You see that when I look to the right, there's like my chat. I need to see if I can have like chat pop-ups on my screen. Okay, so we're doing the same thing again. Oh my god, that nearly... If I die again, I will probably not come back for this. Or maybe I will. I'm thick-headed like that. I just need to be fast enough when going up here so the other guy does not come down. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. It's super weird. Okay, he is not here. I don't know where that guy is. Like, actually, that guy sometimes sometimes he's here, sometimes he's on the stairs. Yeah. That roll to the left, he's just a chill guy. Dude, he has like the invisible bridge. Yes, right, it was the invisible bridge last time. But like, that is like the main thing. Like, sometimes I talk and sometimes I just like over adjust a bit. Okay, everyone is dead. Let's get these. So now we're back in Filing Shrine. Yeah. Of us gacha players. Dude, the only gacha game I played was Warhammer 40k Tacticals, I think. And I stopped that at some point because I said, dude, seriously, I don't know why I'm wasting my, like, because I'm like someone who tries to play every game free to play if I can. And I'm like, dude, okay, I give them like 20 euros, right? Oh my god, I forgot that I need attunement. Yep, I need 1 point in attunement. Well, happens. So now we are in Fighting Shrine again. The Emperor protects. Yeah, dude, I'm like a huge Empire fan. Not like in real life, like my real life perspective on things are a bit different than the Empire, a bit drastically different, but no, but like I wasted like a bit of money on that, and then I said, okay, I don't know what I'm doing here, because it's like, seriously, the game became more and more like, okay, you need to spend so and so much euros on like this pack, so you have a chance of getting the hero of the new season pass. Like, even if you did everything, you would not get the heroes anymore, and I'm like, dude, no, I'm not doing that. I have. I also like the Empire and Star Wars very much. But probably because they have ATSTs. I love ATSTs. So, this part. We're doing New Londo already, because in New Londo you have the very large Ember, which you can get it quite early. You just have to be a bit careful, because everything deals a lot of damage here. And you have another Firekeeper Soul, that is also very important. We're getting that set Firekeeper Soul. We kill the ghost, wait for the collision to stop, and run over. Mustafa PTSD. I find it kind of funny, like in a morbid sense, right? Like not like in a oh haha, this is so cool that he did it. I find it funny that the hot planet where like the angry evil terrorist group lives is called Mustafa. We're just Ghostbusters now, yeah. Actually, this is like last time I said this is like the Ghostbusters part of the run, because we need to drain the water down here, because back in the day people flooded the city because of the dark wraiths who live down here, and when we fight the dark wraiths we kill them in 2 hits, so I don't know what they're worried about, but sure. So, here come all the ghosts that we have pulled. And I'm dead, probably. No, I'm not dead. So we're just using the global warming stats to kick out the ghosts. Dude, I wish we could just like use anything to kick out these fucking ghosts because they're so annoying. We need to be careful not to die here. The good thing is, at this part, they reset, and if we go here, they come back. So we can, like, do a bit of, like, ghost abuse, you know? Sometimes they behave nicely, sometimes they don't. For example, now they don't behave nicely, because they always want to grab me with their grab attack. Which is the move where they, like, use both sickles to attack me. Ghost women, dude. Hot coffee. Dude, I have, like, hot coffee next to me. I forgot that I have coffee next to me. When I do these runs, I tend to drink very little. So, don't, like, usually, like, I have one viewer who always reminds me, dude, drink something, please. Because I'm, like, for 3 hours, I'm, like, talking and not drinking. How do you do unlock a door on Kashyyyk? With a Wu key. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Ghost, please fuck off. Sometimes they behave nicely, sometimes they don't. Sounds like my ex. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they, like, the problem is they tend to have, like, sometimes they just use their normal swipes. And the normal swipes they do, we need to kill him because he does not give us the key before we kill Simone Ornstein. When you fight them, sometimes they use their like normal hits, and when they do the normal hits, they do a little leap forward, so they adjust to your platform. When they have, however, a range strike that you saw very often right now when they were like the bunch of the ghosts, where they like just stand back here in the air and I cannot strike them and they try to hit me, or the grab. Dude, I don't even, like, I've never used gamer subs. I don't even think they deliver to Germany, but I do not know. I've never seen that, and for me it's just like, oh, it's just like protein or energy powder that like they had in the 80s, just rebranded for gamers. That's gamer subs to me. So we wait for the elevator, I can drink something. Oh my goodness. Oh. Anyway. So, down here are the dark wraiths. The scourge of evil. Woo! One of them is coming down here. And they love to do that. But you know what they also love very much? Backstabs. And with 2 backstabs, they die. Based Oshi take. Like, I don't even know, like what game backstabbing 101, dude. Gaslight backstab, you know. That's what our character Brittany does. But no, in all seriousness, I do not know what gamer subs even does, because again, it's like, for me, it's like I know that as a kid of the 90s, we had like those we had like powders and supplements that were like basically energy supplements you could put in like water and stuff like that. And that is what gamer subs to me is. Like nothing else. It's just exactly the same, right? I maybe I'm wrong here. I've never taken like drank that, but to me it sounds like just normal like protein stuff. Just like supplements. Of Crips. Dude, you're a riot, man. Backstab. Backslash, 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 backslash. Oh god! I forgot about this thing. Oh my god, that was a fucking jump scare. I jumped up, man. Oh my god, why are you here? Two of them is horrible. That is very bad. That is very, very bad. I need to go down here. I need to get some space. Because the one up there... Yeah, come down here, please. Please come down here. Jump down. Come on. Dark Hand. Dude, the Dark Hand has a fucking... The Dark Hand has a 2% chance of dropping, right? It drops nearly every time I do this, but Titanite chunks would have a 10% chance of dropping, and I doubled that to 20. They don't drop. They are for the weak. Yeah, I don't know. The Dark Hand, if I would need the Dark Hand, you know, that would be great. But no. It only drops when I play a themed run, you know, a run like this, where I'm like, oh no, I'm only using spares. How about the Dark Hand, dude? I'm like, don't do this to me, bro. You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. The Dark Hand is like, I hate you. I've got the 7 Titanite chunks. By the way, good RNG on that part. Fuck that game. Like, literally, last time it didn't drop anything, so I don't need to do the 2 guaranteed or 3 guaranteed ones. I can go back to Firelink after I get this, kill Stray Demon, get our weapon to plus 15. The Mustafa PTSD. I hate you! You were my brother, Titanite chunk. I loved you. Let's get one more of these, and we should start getting attunement so we can use power within, you know. How many swords do I need to level up? Too many. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With a non-stop pop-up and stainless steel. Roll down there. I wish I had like the like roughness in my voice that DMX had back in the day when he was alive, dude. He had like I don't know how he did that, but like his like entire was like, yeah. It's like, dude, how is your throat not gone, dude? It should explode. Come on. Bird, get me. Bird. Thank you. So, Northern Unattached Item, we are back home. Crunchyroll debut proof. Dude, my voice is so awful. I don't know. Sometimes I have really high highs in my voice. I can like sound a bit bassy if I'm like annoyed or something like that. I can sound a bit darker. But like, that's like a true story that happened, and that like haunts me to this day. And I should not say that on the internet because people make fun of me then. But like, there was like a story of all about how my life turned flips and that and web. Dude, I have a VTuber model. Like, that is not even like a joke. But my VTuber model is like an old man. Because like my nickname was old man because I'm like now 32 years old, and people were like saying I'm 30,002 years old. So yeah. But so I worked at a store when I was younger. Hey, core for real. Dude, I worked at the store and we opened up in the morning, like at 9 in the morning, and like I was like always super nice, right? And like someone came into the store, and I was like, "Good morning," right? Like this normal like "Good morning," and in Germany you just greet them when you're working, right? It's just normal. And the guy looked me dead in the eye, and I shit you not, he was like, "Good morning," right? Held his nose like, "Good morning," and I'm like, dude, why? I know my my voice sounds a bit nasally, but like, it's not that extreme, right? I was super self-conscious about that. I love that they saw me and they saw basically the JoJo's menacing around my head, right? Probably it was the Mockingbird, very likely, yeah. So let's get this guy down. Let's buff our weapon again, so we get the peculiar doll. Come on, do it again. That's the big disadvantage if I cannot parry, which I can't right now. That's why I do not like starting with the Thief class anymore, because like the shields we use cannot parry. I could get a point in strength, but let's be real. Let's get power within. 1 point in attunement, right? And then we should have 2 attunement slots. Then we do this so we can parry. Should have done that before, but hey. So now we have... Oh, we should attune power within, by the way. So now our damage will skyrocket. The slow part of the run is over. Now we just go and beat the shit out of the bosses. So we're 1.5 hours in, I think, roundabout in this run. We will see, however. Is Bass Pro a music shop? I don't know what Bass Pro is. In theory, like, gifts are always nice, right? Like, I remember, like, with my in my dating life, you know, I'm still like, that sounds like I'm 80, right? But like, I haven't dated in a while. But usually I would like do like nice little things, yeah. It's, if it's not overbearing, if it's not like a gift every time. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I know. Is it like her hobby? Then yeah, why not? I think she would be happy about it. I'm not her, but is she like a person who likes to get gifts? Like sometimes you have like people there that are like, oh no, I hate getting gifts. I hate attention, and I'm like, dude, I crave attention. I want all the attention. And now we have a maxed weapon. Congratulations. This is now the run. Yeah, not attention hungry, but like she's not like if she's not like the person who's like, oh, I hate getting gifts. It's like people who are like sitting there. One girl I dated. Yeah, we leveled our weapon 10 levels now. This is like what we farm for. This is like great. I think when like the person in question is like not like against getting gifts at all, then yeah, it's very nice. I think attention is always like it shows that you like thought about it, right? And that is like a very nice thing. So yeah, sure, do it, go for it. As long as it's like, again, not every time. It should be something special and not like a thing that becomes the norm, because otherwise it's like, oh yeah, that person's just showering me in gifts. That is like a thing. Yeah, then yeah, sure, do it. Show like as a sign of appreciation that first of all you liked her gifts and that the date was nice. That is super cute. Yeah, go for it, man. Oh no, it's a giant. Does he even do something? No, I don't think so. They don't. They all don't do anything until you get too close. I mean, like, that is like the thing about like any like budding relationship, probably, right? Like honesty, like say, yeah, I was thinking, and like if it's like for her, like if it's her hobby, if you're like music is her hobby, then not music, I say, sorry, if like fishing is her hobby, sorry, I was like saw the word bass and I was like, oh yeah, a bass, and I was like, oh yeah, music. But like if fishing is her hobby, sure. That shows that you thought about something, right? Because giving something personal is always hard if you don't have something personal to give, right? That's like always the thing. Like for example, I like to paint, so I did a small oil painting and stuff like that. I think the person who received that still has it. Dude, if that is the fucking painting onion sword, I will shit myself. Okay. The problem is like with a horseshoe, like horseshoes in general, aren't they like super expensive, like good ones? I mean, it depends on you, but I would take the. Oh my god, I'm stupid. The fucking walkway sometimes, dude. But like that seems to be a very good gift in my opinion. Like either that or like a horseshoe, yeah. I think the thing that counts and that the other person will appreciate is usually like if you. Oh, okay, yeah. The thing is, no. That is my own problem. I'm happy that people are texting and talking to me, because I had like runs where I like walked and talked to myself, and I feel like a fucking psycho after that. Bit schizo, to be honest. But like, it's as long as it's like from the heart and it's like something you feel like matters to her, and like she sees that as well, that's great. That's what you aim for, right? It's like showing like a bit of personality. Dude, I'm picking that up not because I have to, but I want to see a painting guardian sword drop, because it's a rule of the run. It's like That was why curved swords were so easy, because the best curved sword, which is the painting art in sword, just randomly dropped again. The concept being a streamer, you talk to yourself so much it feels like a mirror. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. It depends on who's here. For example, I like talking to people in general, which is why I'm doing this, right? So for me, back when I was younger, we're talking about like in my teens to like early 20s, we had like those a giant friend group who like sadly started to grow apart a bit. Not because we like hated each other, but like life took priority, and we were like having a Discord, or like back then a TeamSpeak. We were like chilling the entire day, and so like even when I was like still playing World of Warcraft very much, which is also like a long story, but when I was still playing World of Warcraft very much, I was like chilling in my guild TeamSpeak, right, or Discord, and people would come and you could talk. And since I stopped playing World of Warcraft a few years ago, and I moved, and like everyone has different schedules, I was like, oh yeah, I'm just like starting streaming, because when I lived at my parents' house, we didn't have like the best internet, so I could not stream. And when I started streaming, I was like, oh yeah, I meet new people. I love meeting new people and talking to them. Yeah, I mean that is. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this today. I don't know why I even ran back. I want to get there to get the fucking magic weapon. Yeah, I mean, like I will become a Batman villain at some point, right? But sometimes you have like streams where like nobody shows up. I like one stream, and I was like, I think that like I had two streams, right? I had like one where I played Jagged Alliance 3, which is like super fun, and I want to do it again. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft since basically the end of Classic. So when Burning Crusade began, that was when I like was the most active until like the end of Wrath. Then I like played on and off, like sometimes MMO players do, right? And then like I played from end of Pandaria up until end of Battle for Azeroth every week raiding. Like I did that. I was raid lead and stuff like that. And now I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 with like some people who who became my friends, like real life friends from like World of Warcraft. And yeah, that's basically how that happened. And since I don't play any Blizzard games anymore after like the entire shit show that they did back then, with like where they showed that the Shredder is like their best employee, and the good old mother's milk fridge and stuff like that. I said, okay, I want to take like a little bit of distance for the time being from like Blizzard games. Not judging anyone who does play Blizzard games. It's just like I don't like I just am so like empathetic in that kind of sense that I say, okay, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, there's a gargoyle. I'm so empathetic, like with the people who were in that situation where like. You mean like when they did the Hakar Plague? I did not sadly see that. No, I saw, however, the Burning Crusade launch event where like the people got the world bosses into like the major cities, and you could not, as a low level player, be in major. Dude, Painting Garden Sword, I will shit my pants, dude. Where they like where world bosses camp basically the entirety of the major cities in Stormwind, especially since I was like playing at the time and I was like level 20 something. This was like crazy. Like that was one of the craziest things where like hunters randomly pulled like the event bosses into like over half the continent, and the bosses just did not reset because like there's so many NPCs. that you can just there were like so many NPCs that the bosses never reset. So like the respawning guards were like keeping the bosses alive. It was crazy. That was a fucking madhouse, but it was fun. But I lived through so much. I lived. I saw the Burning Crusade, the Wrath of the Lich King pre-event, the Ghoul event. That was also super fun. But people were so pissy about it that it needed to be nerfed. I actually had Booty Bay with a friend. We were ghoul infected and basically turned the entirety. Yeah. It was like we turned the entirety of Booty Bay into like a plague zone, and then like we got players into the main cities, and everything was ghouls. And then Blizzard basically went back on that because they said, "Oh no, we cannot do that. We cannot have like cities be like unavailable for like hours." And I'm like, dude, that's the fun of the event. Dude, who's still like doing anything a week before the new expansion? Cataclysm pre-event was also very fun. Like, I can't talk about every pre-event. Yeah. That event was really goated. Dude, why does he not stop shooting? Goodbye, you clown. Average Corona, enjoy. It's the fun of the game. Dude, it's like, but it's so true, right? Like, I mean, I was like, back then, I was like, oh yeah, I do a little bit of trolling, right? It's like, it's fun. But it's crazy how good these events were in theory. Like, not only in theory, in practice as well. Both. I started Alliance, and then after I played Alliance for like Burning Crusade and the start of Wrath, I went to Horde. And I always stayed Horde because Horde had just the better PvE scene. Usually in games, I have to say I play humans, so I'm boring. I'm not a very interesting player. Though my first WoW character was a pink-haired gnome. I found the idea very funny, but gnome rogue, to be honest, to be exact, because I love playing rogues and paladins, which was a human. But then I switched over to Horde and played. And then I played. Let me think. My first rogue on Horde side was a troll, because I did not like orcs that much, and I liked the troll design, and I liked the troll racial. And then I switched over to I played Blood Elf Paladin for a while and Rogue. First I played Rogue for a while, Blood Elf. Then I played Paladin because I needed to tank for my guild. And then that was basically that, right? I one sec. Right, and then I like played Monk for a while, but like I always tank. And some of the rogue got a bit like phased out of that, sadly. But yeah, and then I started a raid, sadly, shortly before I stopped playing, because other things in life had priority a bit. I need to kill Smo first, by the way. I started with my guild Pink Gnome raid. Because I said, okay, we can play pink gnomes. Let's play pink gnomes. Like, everyone is a pink gnome. Boom, they're dead. I think, like, sadly for me, it's like I am the forever DM. We switched from D&D 5e to Pathfinder 2nd Edition last year, but played D&D since 2018. That's when I first started DMing, and I was a DM always. However, one of my players wanted to, like, on off sessions, wanted to DM, and I played basically an elf rogue with the scout archetype. As an archer, who was like pretty much in a death squad who hunted dragonborns, and that was his arc to like get over his PTSD of basically being a child soldier and killing like a species he personally has no hatred for, and like working with the dragonborn in the party together. That was like a very happy coincidence. Oh, she's dead. Reject the booba. So favorite subclass. My favorite subclass in 5e would be, I need to think. So I'm a huge enjoyer of rogue subclasses. Again, I love playing rogues and paladins. My favorite paladin in theory is either conquest or devotion, because I like the idea of a paladin whose like oath is to like conquer. I think that is so fun. But I like also crown, like, oh yeah, for the king, right? That is also very cool. But devotion is so funny because I love defensive paladins. I love sword and board paladins. For rogues, usually I would say it's the assassin, or like in this case actually the scout. I really fell in love with the scout. I didn't like it very much, though I've never played a swashbuckler, and I always wanted to play a swashbuckler because swashbucklers, like, usually I'm like in World of Warcraft I played combat rogue for very long and then outlaw, and I think that scratches the same niche, right? That is cool. For like Pathfinder, that changes dramatically because the classes behave a bit differently there. But like I always take champion, which is the paladin equivalent, though paladin is a subclass in Pathfinder, and give it the we both buff now. Kill the Firekeeper. Though I'm a very big like enjoyer of the champion. Basically is, well, it is the paladin in like core function, but you have like edicts in Pathfinder, and my favorite edict there is the obedience, which basically gives you a reaction that when an enemy hits you, you can say kneel before Zod, and he has to kneel, or otherwise he takes damage. That is very cool. But yeah. Dude, I think that is like, I don't have like a problem with playing a character who is like a bit more on the racist side, because I think that like spices up a character, right? I don't like when like everything is too clean. But like, for example, one of my players who's like a very huge is a very huge Warhammer buff, he would always write like his characters to be like basically Warhammer levels of like racism, whereas like, oh no, I don't tolerate other races, and I have like a certain word for every species, and I'm like, dude, like not like that. Like it was just comically, right? Like at that point, it felt like literally like a Warhammer character landed in my campaigns, and it was like. Yeah, it's like a bit dumb when like the Warhammer racism comes in. Not dissing the player, like in terms of that, but like because it's just like so unfitting for my settings. In my settings, there is racism. There is like certain races do not like each other. I see them on like nations, right? It's like dude, of course there's like some political struggle and some prejudice. Like that's how the history works, right? Dude, don't shoot at me. I want to buff like this. Dude, I got him only once. Oh, that's bad. Rise, son of Gollum. Once more, and then he's dead. No matter if we hit him buffed or not, he's dead. It's like it does not fit the world we play in. So if like the racism fits, I'm always like happy to like incorporate that in like a backstory. But like, for example, at the moment, my one group, like one of my two groups, plays like pretty much a swashbuckling adventure in like a harbor town. And it would be very weird if like everyone would start like mumbling racism in like a multicultural trading town, you know? That would be like bizarre because dude, they're like living with these people every fucking day. I mean, like they could be fed up because of them, but like like that setting does not really allow that very much, except if you go more inland and like it's like that would be like very weird. But like my other setting that like Delta Wolf, who's like in the Twitch chat right now, is like playing in, that setting has like a bit of like racial tension. For like, for example, the humans and the elves have like religious tension. The dwarves have like a bit of tension with the orcs. The orcs have in general tension with everyone else because they try to like prove themselves sophisticated, stuff like that. That like gives a bit of like prejudice like in the setting, right? For example, like I mean, like Lord of the Rings had like very, 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 very light racism, right? At least like the main story. Like if you go into like the backstory of like Middle Earth, yeah, that is like also like a shit show, right? But like, except for like a few offhand comments by like Gimli and Legolas, is like okay, yeah, those two like. Come from different societies and they have prejudice and they learn to go past the prejudice and become best friends. Exactly, yeah. That is true, yeah. The dwarves specifically, yeah. But like over time, like the other races were like not really like hard pressed on any issue. At least like in the main again in the main story of like racism, that was not part of that story. That's what I wanted to say. Like sometimes it has a place, sometimes it does not have a place. It's good to talk about it because it's just like you cannot go and say yeah, the Witcher setting where we were players, and yeah, like if you have like you should talk about it. Definitely, you should like have characters that talk about it. If they again, if I play a Saturday morning cartoon campaign, right? That's like, oh, everything is fun and happy, and we're like superheroes, but in fantasy, right? That's like not the maybe the space for that. But like, if the setting allows, having that included is always good because closing your eyes and acting as if, oh my god, what the hell is going on with that wheel? Acting as if that topic does not exist does not help anyone. Like, turn the wheel, bitches. Oh god, I need to sort my inventory. That is bad. Oh god, Peggy. Oh god, Peggy. Oh god, Peggy. Peggy Hill. Whoop. Go up. Yeah, we survived. Okay. Let's quickly murder Priscilla. Because after Priscilla, we could do the optional bosses of no, after we do Anolondo, right? Wait. We have done Anolondo for the most part. We could do Seath first. Yo, Priscilla, don't take it wrong. I don't hate you, but it's stabbing time. I got her dagger instantly, dude. That was... I did not even get that with a katana. You know what I forgot? I'm stupid. Did I get the Leo ring? I just realized. I hope it's back in the church. Oh my god. They are aggressive, dude. Today they don't like me. They absolutely do not like me. Okay, let's get back to the church then, because I need to see if like Ornstein has his ring lying down there, or if I need to get the Firelink, because in Firelink you get the the chest that gives you items back if you miss something. Oh, please. Where did I kill Ornstein? Did I kill him? Didn't I kill him here? So did I just fuck up my damage a bit because I was like not thinking straight? Well, it happens, but... let's go to Firelink. Probably lies there. If it doesn't lie there, then we have like a big problem. Well, not a big one. We deal less damage, but I would love to deal more damage. Good old drinking. Moisture in my mouth. That is great. Nope, I think we lost the ring. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm not... Right, I should do a bit of stretching. Dude, I fucked up the ring, man. We could have done so much more damage, but no. The main thing why you use weapons like this. Increase strength a bit. Level up. Now we should be able to wield the spear one-handed. Yep. Reinforce our Estus twice. I'm a bit miffed about the Leo ring, to be honest. Anyway. It would have been nice to have it, let's say it like this. Because having 30% more damage when the enemy is in an animation while poking them is so good, because we will do that for Manus, and killing Manus faster is always good. After Seath, we go to get our bro down. Oh my god, I didn't place the Lord Vessel. Every fucking time I forget that. Now we warp to Anolondo. Yeah, sure. See you around. So, let's do Seath. Dude, the thing about the, like, it has, dude. It's gone, dude. Sad. I thought maybe I missed it somewhere, but no. Leering is gone. It's not that bad, but we could have had higher damage. Especially for like Artorias, which will come up soon. So anyway, we will do this. We can increase strength, by the way, to get a bit more more out of the damage we have. To get a bit more into the quality of the quality build, you know. Let's get the golem. Golem is dead. Give me the pendant. Oh dude, I missed the dodge there. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Do I need my humanity for anything? I don't think so. Let's see what the Titanite lizard up there gives us. Whoop. The crystal lizard. A bit more twinkling Titanite. So I'm thinking about upgrading an item, but yeah. Let's first get murdered. Oh no, I died. How could we have survived that? I do not know. Give me the key. Open the door. Get out. Ring, ring, ring. There's someone out of the prison. And it's me. I have broken out. And I am going to sing a song to this melody because I'm fucking Britney. You are dead. You are dead. Die. 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 We are getting up here. Stop the alarm. TikTok, it's over. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. You're dead. And goodbye. That guy nearly hit me. Very big emphasis on the nearly. I don't think I need a black firebomb again. Open the gate. Okay, let's get up here. Let's go up here, up here. Kill the guy. Dude, if he has a summoner's trident, or like the trident, then I would be like freaking out, man. Because that would be like a very good buff to... No, it does not work on yourself, right? Okay, let's try to hit that. 3, 2, 1, and wham! We got it. Spear better than Döner Messer, bro. Whoopah! Didn't imagine someone would shoot projectiles at me back there. I don't know why he started doing that weird thing where like he casts projectiles randomly at the wall. Hack the right side, he will shoot over you. Open the library. Okay. Britney is now Britney Dragonslayer because she will magically murder dragons. I don't know why I even buy the 10 charcoal pine resin, but I sometimes do. But it's better than nothing for Seath. Because Seath has such high magic resistance as like literally the one of the founders of magic schools. Yeah, we are getting fire to kill him. Okay, let's go right. So now, when I'm on that bridge, I will not look at chat. Not like this last time. I will not die to this. Like, Seath, like, I died way too many times on Seath, and on the way to Seath, so... Cling, cling, cling. Let's go here. Let's roll past him, jump down here. and run straight for the left side of that thing. That's the right path. Okay. So before bad stuff happens, I think there's one in the room again. There you are. Hi. Imagine having 30% more damage on that. That would be crazy. He would be half down before he even does something. Oh my god. Seath, please. Seath is skillless, my friend. You're dead. We go to Andre. Andre! Andre! Hi. I need your weapon! I need your seal of Artorias! Thank you. I'm not getting myself killed. At least not trying to. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hey, Vito. Dude, what is this thing doing? Fuck you. Dog I am, man. Dog I am. I don't know why I fight that thing. It does not bring me anything in this run. I don't know why I'm doing this. I live through pain in Spain. Okie doke. We are here. That is one of the sentences I said. We are here. Quote me on that one. Do a cool montage. Do a cool YouTube video. Go away. Right, Bushman. Oh, dude. How far do you need to go away? Thank you. We want to level up endurance. Do we want to level up endurance? I want to level up health. So we are getting ready for 10 humanity. So if the highest drop chance, we're getting the set. I want to get the paladin set this time. That would be tight. But I don't have enough endurance to like roll with it properly, so that would be bad. Dude, this is like the most boring fight ever. Because he cannot possibly kill me as if I don't like fuck up like tremendously and take every hit. Like even that is a joke. I do this. It's over. He dances a bit. We can do this now. I'm stupid. I'm wasting points. Charcoal pine resin. We wait. Yeah, you can switch your side as often as you want, my friend. It does not change anything because I'm literally fighting on a two-dimensional space. I am, yes. I am actually stupid. I forgot the Leo ring, so now I deal less damage than I want to. We deal a ton of damage, but with Leo ring, that would be like the most damaging weapon we would have had. By far. This would have been better than katanas, and katanas rocked the world yesterday. I'm doing fine today. How are you today? I'm working on my... me and my parents were working on my bathroom, so... If everything works out, tomorrow my bathroom will be like done for the most part, and then I can like start renovating it proper. But how are you doing? How is your world being rocked? Or something like that. Nice, that's cool. Talk to Alvina. They stop following me. I can jump down here. Let's do this so we can kill the mushroom people faster. I want the gold pine resin, so let's kill the dads. Or moms, or whatever. Nice. Gold pine resin. I think we have enough gold pine resin. Yeah. Okay, let's kill Sif. Came from work, watched the new season episode 1 of Ultraman Omega. I'm so interested. Also, I bought myself a Lego set. Can I have your opinion on it? Sure, you can. I nearly fell to my death. So I will not forget the Hornet ring, even though... it doesn't matter right now. I'm like talking stupid shit. What interests me is like that the name Ultraman Omega has not been used before. I would have thought, in all honesty, that name would be like one of the first, like, this is the ultimate season, right? Ultraman Omega. By the way, you can loot the ring before. I just do that before I forget it. Okay, Sif. Let's stab the dog. Bye, Sif. Ultraman Arc, okay. Good, we have that. Let's go kill 4 kings, right? I'm so stupid not doing like after Civ going to the DLC. That is the dumbest shit I always forget. So if you want to send me the Lego set, you can send me the Lego set because I will elevator now. Oh, Chaos Dragon from Lego Ninjago. Okay, just give me 1 sec. I have never had a Lego Ninjago set, so Chaos Dragon Lego Ninjago. Okay, that's the Chaos Dragon, right? Quickly pulling up this side. Even though it cost me a few minutes of the run, I could do everything else, but hey. Let's quickly do this. Window capture, Firefox, Lego here. That's a set, right? So in theory, I don't dislike it. I cannot start anything with Ninjago, but the thing looks like a fucking Dark Souls boss, right? Like that looks cool. I like the purple and red wings, to be honest. It's a small sacrifice you already experienced in it, so it's fun. Yeah, true. I just thought about getting sub 3 hours. That would be great. Because if I have sub 3, I would actually submit the run to speedrun.com, probably. Because then I would be like actually the 15th fastest person. By doing not a speed, like not a real speedrun strat, right? I'm the rogue of the speedrunning community, bro. With my consistent runs of like, I don't know what. With my themed runs, I'm the speedrun master. Nobody can beat me when I'm Super 17. I would be 16th, I think. I think 17th people, 17th person is 3 hours. But I don't have splits and stuff like that. Ah, that's cool. Let's do this, because I'm lazy. First right. Then left. That's why I like having the Leo ring. Because this is also an animation, so you would like do counter damage. Doesn't matter. Brittany got this. I believe in Brittany. Where's he going? One more. Remember when I was like super scared of 4 kings every run? Yeah. I think we've gotten past that point. Where's the last one? Come on. It's probably there. Yeah, baby! Guess right. All right. Four kings dead. Let's get back to filing. That is actually great. This was like a error in like a blessing in disguise, basically. So the current Sentai villain episode is crazy. One of the villains got the merch and became a Sentai and clapped the T. Dude, I feel like sometimes in Sentai the villains are like way more competent fighters, and like of course the message is teamwork, right? But I hate when they like do this shit like, oh, if they would refight and everyone would like fight one-on-one, the heroes would win, right? Because sometimes you have like those like refights that just randomly happen because of story reasons, and like the heroes would get their asses kicked, dude. If like 5 people, like it's the same with Frieza, right? Like people are like, yeah, when Vegeta unlocked Super Saiyan, he would beat Frieza, and I'm like, dude, remember how like he got bodied by Frieza the entire time? Like, yeah, he would have the upper hand, but like he would also need to control Super Saiyan proper, right? And stuff like that. And yeah, like when Vegeta would like get Super Saiyan at that point, he would still not win, right? It's like they needed 3 people to keep him like on his toes a bit. Like not even really on his toes. They needed 3 people to like distract him long enough. It's like, dude, like refights are like sometimes weird when you have like a boss character involved, right? But like you were scared in the first place, and when you, yeah, I was not scared of 4 Kings, but like I respected them. Now I don't respect them anymore, right? I had to huge self-sacrifice, probably, right? What did you need to sacrifice? What? This is like 50 defense. This is like super high, dude. Let's unlock DLC before I forget it. Because when I'm already here, why not, right? Let's do a proper Britney Spears cosplay. Okay. Let's do this. Like the guy was always holding back. I got a cut now. Dude, that is awesome. Dead. I hate that boss makes me feel sad. The Guardian makes you feel sad. Why does the Guardian make you feel sad? I find it weird that the first DLC boss is like so weak and the others ramp up so much. But I feel like the DLC was intended to like you coming back and going back, right? Like you basically like, oh, I cannot beat this DLC boss. Well, I'm coming back later, right? It's like, it feels very much like it. We go back to Filing Shrine. Because I will get to the DLC later. Because DLC land is just like, I don't want to like fuck everything up in my head, so let's go kill Nito. You sorry fool. You will never beat Gwyn until you parry him thrice. Yeah. And I'm like, dude. You're already dead. Nani? Beep. So, anyway, I also want to see a very good, like, I want to see a good show. Sadly, like, the Crooks mini anime did not like really work that well, even though it had like an awesome meme with lights as a song. But I want to see a series where like you see the villains do stuff, right? Where the heroes are the antagonists, but obviously not the villains because they're heroes. I want to see that because I'm like super. I like villain stories. I love them, which is why I like Kazuya versus Heihachi so much. It's the main reason, right? I said that multiple times. I think it's super interesting to see like both like two villains fight, and no matter what the outcome is, first of all, it will be badass because villains just are like more visceral. But like I tend to be more visceral in fighting. But also to know, no matter who wins, the world is not saved. The world becomes probably a worse place, regardless. Like, even though one evil dies, the other one gets, like, accomplished, and that makes the world a worse place. I think that is very cool in concept. The problem is, once you have that, like, where you have, like, a villain-based show, you end up making, like, Harley Quinn, like, which is a comedy, I know, but which turns out to be after a while, after like, oh yeah, she needs to be a hero now because DC likes her as a hero because marketing. We have struck gold with a female character, make her a hero, which is not what makes her interesting, and now interest in Harley fades. But like the Harley Quinn show was like notorious for like making her like, oh no, she's now a hero. And I'm like, no. It was fun when she was hanging out with like mostly the villains, but the only villain she hangs out with is like basically Bane. Anti-hero Harley was peak. Yeah, that is true. Anti-hero Harley is also peak. But like pure hero Harley, no. Yeah, when Harley had like anti-hero arcs, I think that was the... Dude, I was his Gwyn. I think that was the best part when she had like anti-hero arcs, but was still like mainly a villain. Or like when she like got away from the Joker, started healing. I think that is like the best part. I think also Batman works best. And I know that is like somewhat not a controversial take, but sometimes it is. He works best when he's not with the Justice League. I like pre-Justice League Batman stories more than post-Justice League stories. Birds of Prey, yeah. There's like so many good concepts in like Batman, and some of them do not get used because they became the parody of their own making. Oh dude, I'm dead. That is like the sad part about this. I really wished we could have gotten, or we could get like good Batman again, but yeah. The problem I have with like post Justice League Batman is the same problem I have with like most. Dude, you're probably like, besides Delta Wolf, who's like, yeah, Batman the Brave and the Bold is awesome. Like, I love Batman the Brave and the Bold. I think besides the animated series, the Brave and the Bold is my favorite series of Batman because it's like so different. It's like old age Batman. It's like a grown Bruce, right? It's like, it's basically like where Justice League Bruce should be, but he's not in the Justice League. But like the entire thing about like about Brave and the Bold being like, oh yeah, we are an homage to like the Golden Age comics, and it should be like basically it's a bit wacky. It is what I love about it, because like yeah, it's like so many different characters who got highlighted, right? Child or mother? I would say child. But I really, really, really love like Brave and the Bold, and I really love animated series, and I really love like animated series has like some inconsistencies because it's a episodic series, because like there's like clear ways to beat the villains, and basically Bruce figures them out all over again sometimes, like Bane. Which is why I like the Justice League versions of the fights, where like Bruce is just like instantly, okay, I know what to do with Bane. Bam, pulls out the venom tubes, right? But like I think after like when the Justice League is like involved in like Batman stories, like mainly in the comics, it feels like the villains of Batman become so small that they do not matter much, you know? Because like what is Penguin gonna do, right? Yeah. Like what is for example Penguin gonna do, right? Like I love Penguin as like a villain, actually. I find him very entertaining. But like what is he gonna do? Like yeah, so it's like Superman and Wonder Woman are like a call away for Batman after after the Justice Leagues get, especially at the start. I can like say, okay, they are not trusting each other 100%. They need to like get to know each other. But like at this stage, like where like usually Justice League stories go, where like Bruce and Batman have like casual like daily talks, it's like, dude, what are they doing? Like why is like anyone even a threat still? Because Superman is just a knock away. And yes, you can say Batman does not ask for help because he like wants to do it on his own, and he wants to prove himself, and he's like his own hero, and that is true. I agree with that. However, like when Batman dies in like a Joker bombing or something like that, dude, Joker does not have every time like a Superman repelling super weapon. Like, no. Come on, Leroy Spawn. Bye, Leroy. I mean, saying he's just a rich man is a bit like undervaluing like how much training Bruce has. But yeah, he's still like human, right? That is like what makes him special in the Justice League. But like, dude, like the problem is that Superman has like too many powers also. Like what I do not like about Superman's powers is I like how they turn that in like Homelander into a downside a bit. When we talk about the boys, even though the boys has like 10,000 other problems, but we don't need to talk about the boys. I think I talked about the boys too much already. The problem I have with like Superman's powers is there's no reason why anyone should be in danger, right? Because yes, Superman cannot be everywhere at the same time, but Superman can hear people basically across the world. That's how good a super hearing is. So if like Bruce says, "Oh, help me, Clark," right? If he's like, "Oh, help me, Clark," dude, Superman would be there in like 5 seconds. Easiest attack. Dude, that was mean. The skeleton hit me. Oh god, I don't die to Nito this time. No, 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 no. Well, I don't die to Nito in general. It's Nito, please. The true boss are the skeletons. Like, it's like, that takes, at least for me, takes like the edge of the story, right? It's like, the story is not like, the stakes are so low once Superman gets like best friends with Batman. That's a big problem. Like, if like Bruce and Clark would like distrust each other, which is like something they did in the Snyderverse, because like that, and I don't like the DC movie universe, right? The DCMU, is it? DC, whatever, the movie universe, right? I think the idea of that was like not bad at all, actually. I know it's like sacrilege, but like, let's go to filing again, kill Bed of Chaos. What happened to the time? What the fuck happened to the time? How did I waste so much time? Where did I waste so much time? Oh, dude, how did I forget that last time? Oh my god, I've never forgotten that. Like, I think that is like my biggest problem I have with that, because when they distrust each other, I can see like Clark not just helping Bruce, but they never do that because they want to, like, they want to sell their entire Trinity shtick they have, right? Oh, they're like the three bestest pals: Wonder Woman, Batman, Superman, and I'm like, dude, why? I don't think I was slow in the catacombs, right? I died once, yes, but like, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. What the fuck is this? What has happened here? What has like conspired here? What? I think with Leo Ring we would have been even faster. Though the boss fights are not the problem, it's the running that we have the problem with. The boss fights take like 5 seconds, dude. It's like... But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think I've grown to like other superhero stories more and more. And I like them when they're like more grounded and the heroes have like not too much like points where they meet, you know, because the crossroads between like every hero has become so big because everything needs to be a big event now. Like, look at like the movie space for superheroes right now. And I don't mean like, oh, how do superheroes movies work, right? It's like, dude, they are like, everything is like, this is the next big arc, and it's not like a comic run of like Death in the Family or something like that, or like The Killing Joke or whatever, where it's like a few issues of like the same comic, but like it's like, no, 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 no. Now everyone needs to work together again, +1, because now we are fighting the next big universe destroyer. And I'm like, dude, I don't want anime. I want to have like good shit, fucking stories where like my superheroes do shit. And when someone else shows up, that should be meaningful, not like a normal occurrence. It's like, which is, I think, why I like X-Men as like Marvel's one franchise that I really like. out of all of them, I think I like X-Men the most. I'm not a huge Marvel fan in general. I like Punisher. The idea of Punisher is fun. But I love X-Men because I think X-Men is very, very interesting in terms of like what they tackle, what X-Men as like a topic tackles, and how it's executed, and that it is an ensemble cast from the get-go. So like you have like ensemble cast versus ensemble cast. The mutants who want to like usually do good against the mutants who want to do like, well, who don't want to serve, who want to be free, right? Basically, and like all the sub mutants and super villains that get like show up, which is why I like X-Men so much. Like I think that because you start with an ensemble cast out of the get-go, it's more digestible instead of like, this is Batman, now he's Batman with 4 other people and he needs to share the spotlight. Though like Robin was also always a factor, and like Batman had an ensemble cast as well, especially since when like Batgirl, Batwoman, like all of these characters got introduced. Though to be fair, Batwoman was never like really the biggest like Batman character, right? Like she was at the start, she was not even like a villain. Well, she was more of a villain, right? She was like, I think, wasn't she like trying to tempt Batman? I need to reread the original Batwoman comic when she popped up. Let's kill this guy. Dude, that was mean, dude. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell is he doing now? Fire Sage is dead. This is like, I don't know where I lost the time, dude. I think I lost it in Anolondo a bit. Dude, if Delta Wolf shows up after this fight, then he's right back where he's always been. He's like always showing up for Bed of Chaos and always showing up for Manus. It's like I can like actually like I can actually set my watch for that one, like literally. Like, yeah, Delta Wolf will now like look at what you're doing. This boss is one I dearly, dearly, dearly hate. Do your jump. I need to jump into the wall, dude. Bye, Centipede Demon. Okay. Let's do my favorite boss. Dude, shouldn't like the last season of My Hero Academia come out very soon? That would be like if they... I hope they use the revised ending, because the revised ending is like slightly better. I would say the revised ending is like 7% better. Dude, what is happening? I cannot move. I hate the dragon butt so bad, dude. So, the thing about this is like, about the My Hero Academia ending at least, I feel like the original ending was like fucking depressing, dude, because it's like bad. It's like so uninspiring, which is horrible for this kind of story. Dude, how little endurance do I have, by the way? I have like 10. Dude. But yeah, like the second ending they got out, it's a bit better because it shows like a bit more of the aftermath and like how everyone is doing. I think that is like the proper ending to do, because everything else was just like, why did we get like an ending chapter that was like a nothing burger? I feel like the I think I said from the very beginning, or like from the midpoint, at the end Deku will become a like teacher. I think that's a very fitting thing, because it's like very studious and seems to be like perfect for that role. Dude, Kirk, please. But like, I thought he would like, the ending was like, spoiler for the ending of My Hero Academia, by the way, for like the next 10 seconds. I thought my ending would be like, he holds a speech to the new year about like how he became the greatest hero, just like an entire a story like for you Ace, I don't know, 50th or 20th year after rebuilding or something like that. That is what I thought would happen, but no. Because I think the entire thing being like, okay, this is the story of how I became the greatest hero, to this is the story of how I turning into like how we became the greatest hero, saying how you can be the greatest hero, or like, because the message was always everyone can be a hero, and I think that is true. And then like the story becoming like everyone can be the greatest hero would be like very nice, going from like I to we from you to you. I think that would have been like very good writing, but that's just my opinion on that. You know, this is like not the fastest, sadly. I thought this would like beat Katanas, but sadly I did like a few mistakes there. Okay, we did it. Wait a second. Good. We didn't die to Bed of Chaos. This is great news. This is good news, Mark. All 4 Lord Souls. Let's do the DLC. Dude. Let's do level up. You know what? We're doing this. It's like thrice kindling. Because I think we can do it like with 20 Esthers, and if we need more, we can get some later. The problem is I need to stop very often for like running, because I have so low endurance. I also think that over the time, endurance has become the least valuable set to me. One of the least valuable. Because when you can like dodge most of the shit, you don't need to really go into endurance. And like if you take a hit, you can heal up, because Estus is so strong in this game. It's super fast and you can like heal full. So, and if you need armor, well, you can like get the Hevel Ring on, right? Again, I wish I had the Leo ring, because that would make stuff a lot faster. At least the longer boss fights that are coming now. I don't care about the lizard. The lizard. I've never been up there, I think. I should do like an exploration run once, where we do like actually go to like all the spaces and stuff like that. But I also want to do a kill everything you see run, just to see what happens. You don't need that for Dark Souls. You don't need a single NPC, but yeah. Let's do this. I'm ready. Buff up. Say hello to my new friend. Hi Artorius, how are you doing? What are we doing today? We are doing the jump? Dude, don't throw mud in my face. Uh-oh. That's so mean. That is so punishing, man. That would have been so much faster if we just gotten the fucking luring, man. I'm nearly like damage capped, by the way. Just saying, like, that is actually crazy. I didn't think I would do that, but apparently I did. Even though this weapon is nearly a soul weapon, like a soul stat scaling weapon. That girl dies. Because that would be like 400 instead of 300. Like, 1/3 more damage is like huge. But we will survive. So we take a little less damage. It's okay, but not great, but okay. I'm still like bitching about the leering for the entire run now, but we purposefully like did the smoke kill first. Though I find it like easier to kill smoke first and do Ornstein proper. Because Ornstein, in theory, is not hard. I don't think people... I think people overestimate how hard Ornstein is. Because, like, yes, his butt slam is faster, but it does not... First of all, it does not one-shot you. And second of all, it's, like, so much smaller. You can run away from it. Like, if you do one roll, he does not hit you. With Smo, dude, that thing is huge. Smo has a bodacious ass, man. He's like, it's giant. Yep, and that can happen. That was the bad RNG because basically she forced me to roll left and the other one was charging. Oh, my dad is writing me. I need to answer him like soon. The run is over soon and then I will text my dad. Let's do that again. This deals so much damage, man. Go down before he comes down. Okay. Manus, my friend. Manus, my friend. Now I will show you the power of the dark side, okay? Okay, Manus. I don't know how resistant Manus is against fire, but we will see. I need to see the resistance list at some point to see which one is the best. Because in theory, we do the most damage with... magic. But that depends on the resistance of the boss. Because magic does 180. But if Manus has, for example, 30 higher resistance to magic than like to fire, say, or lightning, which is the least resisted one, then oh man, then we would have a situation where we would want another resin. Dude, that was the first time this happened. What the hell? This was like the first time I've seen this happen. Where like the thing flew in front of me and just insta-gimped me. Dude. Usually you can run around him. This was such a good start to the fight. Die. White Titanite chunk. Nice. Okay, let's try that again, but I'm not using the pine resin. So we had like 400 something damage, right? Let's do this buff up. Okay, magic is stronger here. Dude, how did he like get me out of my invuln frames, dude? Manus is dead. We let Ulusi live. Dusk, I mean, Dusk can sleep. Because we are Britney Spears. We let people sleep. We want sleep. We want desperately to sleep as well, so. Ulusi Township. We have 11 Estes. Should be enough. Okay. So we have we get 10 more damage from two-handing, so that is nice to know. Yeah, I was so sad that you didn't see my Bed of Chaos because I first tried it. That actually worked very well. So yeah, you saw Daddy Manus not die. We are doing ouch, you fucking pesky bitches! Holy shit, they're annoying. Let them fall to their deaths, shitty dogs. Let the dragon come, let the dragon come. There he is. Color kill time, yeah, good old Calamite. I hope that was long enough, because I think you need to wait until he flies back. I don't know when the trigger for Guff starts, but we will see. I think what took the longest time were the runbacks where I skipped bonfires, but that happens. Because going into Blighttown thrice instead of twice. I don't know. I need to first call my dad and then we see. Shot was fired. Go. Gadget. Kill the dragon. Go, Gadget. Murder dragon. No, I need to call my dad after this run, and I would do probably a short break, maybe 30 minutes after this run, and then I would think if I would do Sifu or if I do the Surge, because I want to play the Surge actually. That was the plan from the get-go, but I said, oh, let's do one run. Get one run of our from our chest and then do something else. I ran right into that dog. I don't know why. Sifu is super fun. Really, really fun. Sifu's awesome. Probably if I can, I will do a round of Sifu tomorrow. At latest. I don't know. Whoop, go down there. So, what do we want? We want this. We want this. We want gold pine resin because it's a dragon. We want to two-hand and we want to say hello to Calamite. Calamite, be nice this time, please. Run around. I'm a dragon hunter, bitch! That was close, dude. That lasted, man. I jumped up from that. I have so many humanity left, dude. Where do I run? Do I have all the bosses? I killed Gwendolyn. I killed Priscilla. I killed Moonlight Butterfly. I killed the lower undead Berg bosses. I killed the option bosses. Yes, I killed everyone. I killed all 4 DLC bosses. Yep. I think I killed everyone. If I forgot someone, whoops. But I should not. Into the hole I go. Cutscene plays, we rest, get the 20 Estus. Get our Hornet ring up. Do a little bit of Gwyn. So, we wanna go and kill Gwyn by doing the following. We are going past this guy. We are going past this guy. That was not good. Don't repeat that, please, ever again. Thank you. Parry him. I just need to get the parry timings correct. Just like getting my parry finger ready. Okay, apparently you cannot parry that. That one is also dead. And now we need to get the hardest to parry. Except if he does this. Quickly do that. Just so we can pre-buff. This is probably not sub 3 hours because... Oh, dude, I did it wrong again. If I would not, like, buff 5 times every time before I fight someone. That would be great. Okay, Gwyn. Plin, plin, plon. Plin, plin, plon. Plin, plon, plin. Fuck. Parry. Glory Govu. I misparry that first strike so often. It's like, if you misparry that, you hear the clink, you just spam parry and you hit the second one. We link the fire. Come on. We're cool like that. Plonk. Let's see how long we took. Load game. Was this faster than... No, right? No, dog was 2 minutes faster. I would have been faster if I didn't look at Legos. If I didn't look at the Lego, I would have been... This would have been the fastest. Brittany actually was nearly faster than dog. Let's do the following. Let's do and if I didn't die to the fucking walkway in Anolondo and on the way to Blighttown, that death onto Blighttown was very, very unpleasant. That was shitty. I wasted so much time on that. But yeah. Again, not a speedrunner, but it's fun to see how fast I can go. It's getting closer and closer to 3-hour clear. It's great. It actually feels good. I have to say that. That actually feels nice. Let's do this. Let's do the tried and true, right? Nope, I'm not doing this time. And of course, not having the Leo ring. The Leo ring also got into that. Me forgetting that was so bad. He didn't attack. Oh god, that is not good damage, bro. Good. Now we have killed all the bosses with spears. So that's the main reason why I do that. So I do one kill after the Asylum Demon is the only one I usually do not kill with the weapon of the run, except if I have it on the starting weapon. So yeah, that makes it more valid. Anyway, this is the spear run. I will go on a break now because I need to talk to my dad. I need to do something in the meantime. I would be back and say, what should we say? Should we meet up at 8? So I would go on a break until 8. And then we will come back with either I need to think about Sifu, or if we go with the Surge, because I want to do the Surge. I want to finish that game. I still have I think I have only done a third of that game, so we need to still play that. Anyway, I will quickly go into break mode, and then we will do I hope this is not getting claimed, man. Let's do this. We are doing break time. I will turn on some music. And then we do this, and then we do this. Okay, I will go on a break. Music should start shortly. Should I do royalty-free electro swing? Let's do electro swing, right? I hope that they don't fuck me over, man. Oh, that's that shitty playlist. When I hear that song, I hate that so much, but let's get the other playlist going. I hate that start of the song, but yeah. So I will be back in like 30 minutes. I will go into break. And I would say I will see you in just a smidge.
out of my I keep thinking out of my I keep thinking out of my about you and I can't get you out of my mind. I had that whiskey, had that wine, I keep drinking all the time, but I can't get you out of my mind. Yeah, I drank all these bottles down, I met every little girl in town, but guess what I'm thinking about? Yeah, I jumped up and down the wall, asked the Pope to save my soul, and I can't get you out of my mind.
Bro, why did the music stop, dude? Okay. Now you can stop music. What the hell? Okay. Let's switch the scene. Hello. Everybody back? Because I am the storm that is approaching. So, we have 2 games we can play. In theory, we have 3 games we can play. Or 4 or 5. I have like a bunch of games we could play. There's one that is Sifu, which is martial arts. Or we can play The Surge, which we still need to do. And I'm like more for The Surge because I haven't played it in a while, and it's kind of itching on me that I want to play The Surge. So we are playing The Surge. I will quickly I played it before, like I have 10 hours in The Surge. I don't know how long a first run of The Surge is. But we have like done, like the run started eons ago. So I don't know what's happening right now. What the fuck happened? Start game. Okay. I need to... Something in the search options have changed and it's worse. Okay. Good. Now we're back to where we were. So we need to continue the game. The last thing I remember about the search... Yeah, core power 45. I don't know. On the... Dude, over 2 years. Do you see the date? It was like the 4th of April 2023. So I don't remember this at all. Oh, I remember all of this, slightly.
Any news? Did you think about my proposal? About trying to contact management? It's probably our best. I see there's a ventilation shaft entry at the end of the production line. That might be your safest route.
I need to go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't remember anything about this game. Like, I know that we had implants. Oh god. Big, wait, what did we have? Health restored. Oh, that was core power, right? Yeah. I remember all of this slightly. This was the guy we saved, I think.
Forget your help out there. You saved my ass. Look after yourself, man.
Contact station, no new messages,
I need
right?
to return to ops. I got banged up pretty good out there. Finally met up with some others.
So I remember this. We had the PAX weapon. We had the focused infra blaster, which I do not remember what it does. It's a range attack, I think. And we had the Rhino body because I think it had like high stability and core power consumption was low. I want to be like very heavy, right? I remember this. And the other one I could have gotten was the ogre set, but I don't remember why I picked that set.
Survivors, and bizarrely, they weren't trying to rip my head off. No one knows what's going on, just lots of theories. From mainframe.
Come on, man, don't do this.
Whoops, sorry.
It's all pretty wild. I don't see any reason to it. Maybe the machinery finally got fed up with being subservient. Who the hell knows?
So I remember we were like, I think we were like, there was like that park expansion, if I remember this. Dude, it is like, I in theory, this is like, so, your drone command becomes more useful over time. Okay. I don't remember where to go, because I know we were at the train station, and the train station was like the DLC with the amusement park. I remember that. This has been like over 2 years where I played this. I know you could like target stuff, right? Not enough energy. Oh, that is the drone, right? And oh my god. Dude, I don't like German power loader, the Dark Souls, you know. Drone registration, okay. I don't remember this. Where do I need to go? Drone registration. Oh, dude. Contact station and drone registration. I think we did this already. Oh boy. And I'm already dead. I wish there was like an XCOM map for this game. Gear assembly, dude. Can I upgrade weapons? Can I upgrade this? I don't have the fitting tech scrap. Otherwise, I would upgrade this. Yeah, I remember this. These are like the monsters I fought, right? Like, I remember that stuff.
Happy to help.
No, I'm not happy to help. Lost tech. Oh, I had scrap. Shit. Yeah, I think this is the Lords of the Fallen fighting system, right? I don't even know if that is the right way, because I want to get back to my DLC. I remember that I stopped in the DLC, I think. Or did I clear the DLC already? I don't even know what that means. That is like dodging, right? Jumping up. So I don't get anything right now, so hooray. I hate Xbox controls, dude. Dude, that thing two-shots me. Whoa. I remember that these things were shit, man. Because I dealt so much damage. Yeah, thank you. I don't even know if I go the right way. The big disadvantage of like playing not a game for like half a year, right? So let's try that again. Yeah, I remember this. I don't remember this. I know that you can target different stuff, and I know that you do like the different things, but I do not remember anything like.
Please remember, safety at work is our highest
Med Bay.
priority and should be yours. Happy to help.
I pretty much don't have any other way than this
You
one, right?
require assistance, Warren. This is not a scheduled break time.
I probably did not come from this way, right? Because I would remember the death robot that would murder me. What is that type of weapon? Single rigged. Did I not want to play twin rigged at the start? Because it said, well, that is like very awesome. Because I wanted to play something like really heavy, right? Wait, did I have no, this one. But didn't I like I have the heaviest armor, that's like the thing. I said okay, I want to play the heaviest thing ever. This game has like weird stats overall. I thought I had like twin weapon. Dude, how did I get back to the menu? That's how. I thought I had like twin weapons, but I got the PAX weapon, right? Because oh no, twin rigged was super fast. I remember this. I didn't want that. I wanted to have like a fat power loader arm, which is why I also used the hammer for a very long time, right? Didn't I? Yeah. What is that? Codename Siegfried. Oh, that's a weapon. I thought that was a gun. I wanted to play something super slow. Yeah, I require assistance.
I needed to return to ops. I got banged up pretty good out there. Finally met up with
Gear
some
assembly. Because I wanted to build this set, right? I wanted to build the... I remember this. Yellow... I have Ogre and everything in yellow, right? Why don't I have that? We're playing the Surge, which I haven't played in quite a while, actually.
survivors, and bizarrely, they weren't trying to rip my head off. No one knows what's going on, just lots of theories.
I wish it would look smooth, because it's not going smooth.
Neural upgrade meant to increase productivity. It's all pretty wild. I don't see any reason to it. Maybe the machinery finally got fed up with being subservient. And who the hell knows?
Because I remember this game is like super hard.
Good to see you.
But yeah, I don't remember so much about this game. Like,
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority.
no, it's not.
Yours.
This is basically Dark Souls with power loaders. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Though this is a Souls-like, by the way. This is like. I remember this game so much, but like in certain aspects I don't remember it at all. For example, this, right? They like I need to like. I think I came from here because I remember these guys sitting in the corner, right? Waiting for me. I remember these guys.
Happy to help.
So that would be the right way, because I didn't see any loot there. But I need to get my shit back. Execute him. Yeah, it feels a bit different because like I need to see where's my shit there. It feels a bit different, but like, dude, I didn't want to do that because it's also like kind of slow compared to like other Souls likes, right? Let's get to the way where we are supposed to go. Yeah, I remember this. So we went here and we left the DLC because the DLC was one-shotting us, and now we're here because like everything else is one-shotting us. So I need to quickly like train a bit. Sorry.
They look out for you.
No, we don't. We fight giant robots. The weapon I have is like basically from Metal Gear, so... Let him do his thing. The moves in this game are really cool, but yeah. Let's get the drone up. If he attacks us, you need to be like a bit more dodgy in this game. For example, we can't kill him. Okay, now I'm getting into the flow of combat. What do we want? We want his head. Because in this game you can also... So we are fighting Terminator T-800, yeah. Basically, in this game you can also like cut off like specific body parts to get certain armors. So for example, now we get his head. Provoked and defeated the security forces in Central B.
Clearance could not be confirmed.
See, they gave an achievement, so that was probably not the way I should have gone. Exolift. Oh, this is the next... Oh, okay. Builder service entrance. Access. I don't remember this. Like... we will see. Where are we? Central Production B. We are... You are here. We are up there. And we wanted to go to... I think operations. So Central Station is to our right. The train station is to the south. I think this is like from where I look. So basically the train station is to like back there. Dude, I'm sorry if there's like can't even put parry tactics search. Yeah, you need to like block in this game more than you parry. It feels a bit more block heavy, at least that's what I remember. Oh god. Holy shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. They really love their flamethrowers. Give me your arm. I think we're on the right track. Okay, what's this? Power circuit bypass. Dude, this is horrible. I'm dead. So this game has like, I feel like very squishy in this game. I don't know why. This could be probably because of everything that's going on, right?
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should be yours.
We went... No. So the thing is, you need to, when you die in this game, you need to get back to your quote-unquote souls.
Do you require assistance, Warren.
Quickly. We go up the lift. Come on, let me lift up. Whoop. Give me your head. Oh, we get a few items. Schematics. Mine. Let them do their thing. This is a bit annoying. Okay, that guy's dead. And that guy's also dead. Yeah, average day in California. Average day in California, dude. Just give me your head, man. Just normal things, you know. Do I need to bypass the security circuit? No. What is so special about this game, which is what I love about it, is like, this is like an, I think at the time it was an indie company that did this, and it feels very well made. Oh god, I said before I ran into like 5 people. So, what's so fun about this is like, yeah, that is like they sent their 5 people to send their gratitude, right? So I really like this game style-wise. Also, I think it was made in Germany, so it's close to my home because I am from Germany, as I said. I live in Germany still. Like, I am moved. That sounded like I went away from Germany, but I'm still a German. One of those Germies. Get this. Germany, the land of beer. I would say. Okay, whoa. Use your core power to overcharge the circuit. Can I do that? Core power to the overcharging failed. Aw. There's another 2 of these guys.
Please return to your designated sector.
You know what? No.
Please return to designated sector.
What do they do if I don't?
This is a restricted area.
Is it now? Oh god! That damage, holy shit. I'm abusing this. That's Mike. Oh god, that fucking hurts, man. You'll be okay, Chief. Yeah, I try to be okay. It's like 2 dudes, right? Like 1 I killed already. I love that guard counter. And another one. I got an achievement for one. Do I get an achievement for another? Oh, I cannot open that. Meh. Where's the guard system at? I don't know where to go, dude. I want to go home. I want to go home. I remember that like this entire company is now like overrun by cyber zombies because the company made a big ouchie. So everyone got zombified or something like that. That's why the people are crazy and start to hit you. Why do I hear machinery? Oh god. The rear leg is so unprotected. I remember all of this now. The yellow, the blue ones mean they have like less health. That's bad. That's good. The blue ones mean like they don't have armor there, but you cannot cut off armor from them, of course. So for example, like this left leg. Yeah, that's basically the story here. See, you deal so much more damage to like, for example, that leg. But you cannot cut off that like armor from that leg. So you need to kill like you need to attack like the armor slots, otherwise they won't do like anything useful there. And I'm dead. Lol, I did not see what I do there. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Kneecap breaker strike. Yeah, and like you can get faster weapons, and I heard like what I picked is like one of the worst weapon types. But like when I play a game where I have like literally a power loader as like my weapon, you know, you think I'm like literally playing with staffs. Like you have for example staffs, and you have like other weapons, right? Like light weapons, dual arms and stuff like that that are a bit faster. But like I want to play with a power loader, right? I want to feel like the heavy strikes. I want to feel mighty. Exactly. I need to let my inner chainsaw man a bit out, like. Just ripping people in half. It's just fun. Dead. I love the combo. The auto combo on this weapon is so good. How long do I have? I have like 2.5 minutes. Let's do we use one heal? Yeah. Let's get down there. I don't know what that thing does, but... Oh, it slows you down. I remember the fights in this game now. They're a bit slower. But they're fun. Like, they're a bit more tactical, you know? Oh god, the thing up there is shooting me. Give me your arm. Okay, I got my souls back. Oh, my tech scrap, sorry. Oh, you cannot see my tech scrap. I need to reposition myself a bit on the screen. What does that mean, by the way? Oh, that was the quick heal. Oh my god. Why does he have a burning sword? Your head is mine. That is the gear I have right now, the Rhino gear. And that guy's also dead. I forgot that you need to actually keep an eye on the. There's like 3 bars on the top of my screen. The first one is health, that's obvious. The second one is endurance, which should also tell you what it does. It's how much shit can you do before you cannot do shit anymore. And the last one is the bar for the drones, like your special bar basically. And that's the one that that we are like that we need for the drones, for the quick heals, stuff like that. And that is also mine. Single rigged increase 15. I don't know what that means. That's a proficiency level, I mean, I think. And if I remember correctly, that means the proficiency level is based on like proficiency level means that you that weapons scale
Time has passed. Minutes,
with it.
hours.
And that means you have a better scaling on that, to the higher proficiency level.
I'm falling apart. I was told it wouldn't hurt. That the whole thing would be over in just a couple of minutes. But the pain when it started.
It's almost high noon, cowboy. Saddle up your horse, polish the old six-shooter, and wet your whistle with a swig of moonshine. And join us over yonder to deliver some swift frontier riders justice.
I don't know where I'm going.
What are you waiting for? Our peril chamber will be your new
Discarded
home on
safety
the desert
equipment.
range. Giddy up!
Oh god! Not you! Oh my god, not you! I hate these robots so much. These robots are annoying as fuck. That charge attack hurts so goddamn much. And I'm dead. Dude, that jump attack is so mean. But now I realize, okay, I need to go where I need to go and where the places I need to run to. Though the biggest problem is that it's so far away now.
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should be yours.
So we skip enemies now. Power looking diff. What do you mean power looking diff? You know that I said that I would do it. You remember that I played the Surge one, but like I looked at the save state. The last time we played this was over 2 years ago. Time flies by so fast, man. Dude, I'm not even getting like into this. Yeah, it's been quite a long time. Though I have to say, I even though I forgot where to go again, this is like actually fun. I need to just like relearn the moves and stuff like that, but I was actually thinking about restarting the run entirely, but it's been 10 hours. No, I'm not doing that. I need to get my stuff back. These guys with the dual arms are horrible. Though I want to try the dual arms myself, though, as I said, I want to play a heavy build. I think the heavy build is fun. Oh, they don't respawn. That is actually nice of them not to respawn. That attack, man. Every fucking time. How do you dodge this? Dude. Fuck you, robot. Oh my god, it's another one. Fuck that arm, man. Jesus Christ. Not my type of enemy. So anyway, Gara, you're also here. How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, there's two of them. Dude, I ran into that guy. Oh my god, I jumped into him. Oh, dude. This is different. I remember this so different.
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should be yours.
Maybe I should take a faster weapon, right? Maybe I should, but no. I feel weighty, I feel heavy. I heard staffs are very good, but no. No. I'm not a monk. This time I'm the power loader man. I like power loading things. Not any different than like the last time you asked me today, huh? Did you ask me earlier that question? I said like I didn't watch much more since yesterday. Like I went to bed, I did my bathroom today, so I didn't have time to watch Gundam. Like I'm renovating my bathroom. Let's get up there. So the most annoying part will be fighting these guys at once. Maybe I should use more heavy attacks, I don't know. New implant, mechanized counterweight 2. Is the mechanized counterweight the one that increases your damage? I remember this being a damage buff then. Because why else would I go here, right? I remember this being a damage. But Xeon could attack every time, anytime, dude. Fucking Xeon. Dude! Kill that guy. Oh my god. Dude, why is my power level so low? Because this is 75. This is even higher than I had, like, the other one. This is not good. Where am I going?
I'm almost impressed.
Testing chamber. Oh, it's the Wild West level thing. Oh my god, no. But wasn't there like a laboratory? Oh my god, yes. There's a med bay here. Increase power. Do we increase our power? Magic! Like, for example, upgrading this. Oh my god, I remember this so much. Oh my god, yeah. We wanted to get that test set upgraded, I think, because for something, I don't know what it was. Power core consumption, I think. Energy consumption, drone, damage armored, damage unarmored. I think this is because, like, I don't remember this. But I think we wanted to have this because we want to, we wanted to deal, like, more damage, I think. Impact attack speed minus... I remember this. We wanted to have the other set. Wasn't this like... Yeah, this was the... Oh my god. I remember this. I remember this. No, we're not doing this. I want to play this game. I don't want to beat up some desperados or whatever. Murder this man. Dude, now I remember where... Whoa, I went an entire circle. Oh my god. It's a joke, right? Oh my god, I remember where I am.
Good to see you.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog. This is who I am. No. Where did she say I need to go?
Any news? Warren, hello?
No, Warren does not want to talk. So... I will drink something. I'm just looking at like what I have. So that is like the thing why I said like I want to have the upgrades, because like we have like certain weapons, for example the Ignis, which is a staff, and I tried to play with staffs, and staffs are really good, I feel like, in this game. Dude, why is my coffee spilling? Dude, one sec, I need to get a towel, a paper towel. Okay. So, I've gotten a paper towel. So the thing is, I really like this one, right? But max upgrade, this is like as good as this is like on this level. We have 82 right now, this deals 46. Dude. Let's see.
Please remember.
So we need to go the one way here, right?
Priority and should be yours.
But now I remember how to like fight these guys, so I got a quick tutorial for myself, you know. So I drank a bit of coffee. Let's see, where's that guy? He's fully armored, what the hell? Oh, this is new. Oh, this is very new. This is very, very new. Dude, this is super new. Here's a new attack. I needed 3 heals for that one. Mine. Dude, he stopped my finishing move. What about eating? I ate enough today. Dude, he blocked my execute move. Why am I so shiny all of a sudden?
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should
Did
be
you see that?
yours.
I wanted to execute him and like after the bar was full, it said red and then he murdered me. He like kicked me away and murdered me instantly. Dude, no! I'm interested if that is even the way I need to go, because that feels very hard, but this game is very hard, so... I don't know how to get back to the amusement park, by the way. Like, there was the amusement park DLC and I went away from that. Even though it was very far, I think. There was like that one section I remember with like the circular area where like a bunch of enemies were. But like at the end of that, like I actually punched through many of these. Okay, that one guy does not respawn. All right, you can do a move from like block. This time I'm not denied, and he has lost his head.
That was an amazing experience. I mean, not just another company. Our founder.
So, personal arrival and operations. I think I need to go to operations, if I remember correctly. That is the train that got me to the DLC. I remember. Wait.
Jonah saw the room. Not just the social economic problems, the divide between the haves and the have-nots. No, it was bigger. Crops were failing, sea levels rising, droughts, Floods, storms, our world was dying. Project Resolve is designed not as a band-aid, but as a cure. With every launch, the integrity of our atmosphere is being strengthened. With every rocket's payload, our world is being reseeded for future generations. Jonah used his considerable influence to bring together world leaders and corporations to create the Kyoto Accord. No longer could the environmental changes be ignored. Many even deemed it too late. But Jonah had an idea, and using his company's extensive resources, he'd already prototyped what would become Project Resolve. And that's why you're here, to make a difference. That's why Creo's here. That's why
Okay.
we're all here, to make a dream reality. Not just for us.
Whoa! You know what the dude did?
Happy to help.
Dude, bro, let me view the advertisement to have that be. He did like psychological damage right now. Bro did. Let me like watch the entire advertisement. And after I watched it, he came and killed me instantly. He was like, okay, this is the last thing you will ever see. The last thing you will ever see is that shitty advertisement propaganda. Why don't the enemies here not
Believe it or
respawn?
not, but I just had the incredible honor of meeting Jonah Gutenberg, founder of Creo. That was an amazing experience. I mean,
It's funny that like they're talking about Gutenberg and like actually
Gutenberg has a vision.
our new chat friend talked about Gutenberg as well today. That is like a great coincidence. Die, dude.
Healing, sea levels rising, drought. Project Resolve, designed not.
Creo Maglev. Enter the train to the next Maglev station. What's the next?
Stop. Abandoned production. Rocket assembly 3.
I don't even know if that is like good. No, that is where I came from. That's the first level, right? Abandoned production. This is the arena where I fought the loader, right? I remember this.
Next stop, Central Production B. Personnel arrival.
Believe it or not,
Yeah, that's where we came from. And then we went here. Yeah, now I map my mind map is like getting correct again. Okay, we went there because I remember this space down there. I don't know why that was loot again. But yeah, this is the med bay.
Break time.
I was born. I feel like upgrading. What is like? What does which stat do? Help. This is also single rig, right? Yeah. How much does this upgrade? Even less. Okay. Can you sort that? Yeah, I can. Okay. So, like, all the single rig stuff should be together, right? No. Of course not. So, if I have, for example, this, right? So... So this has 3 core power consumption. This also has 3. This has 14 and this has only 11. So this is lighter than the other one, right? This is 25 and this has what? 27. So this has more defense, the Goliath class stuff. But this has not higher stamina consumption. Impact 30% plus, minus 2%. So this has just like slightly lower defense in general. We have blue, 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 blue. So how many greens do I have here? Because most of that is blue except for like 1, 2. Oh, you need 2 legs. You need 2 arms and 2 legs equipped for each? Dude, yeah, that's why it says I don't have the entire set. Okay, now I know. Crafting, let's craft another leg. We cannot craft another leg. Now I understand why I didn't do that back then. Renee from 2 years ago, you are maybe sometimes dumb. So that's why the tutorial, yeah, so this has to be the right way. Where are we going here? We can go down here. And you can save the tech scrap there, so maybe we should do that.
Do you require assistance, Warren?
No, I don't want the contact station.
I got banged up pretty good out there. Finally.
Bank the tech scrap. Good.
Some other survivors, and bizarrely, they weren't trying to rip my head off. No one knows what's going on, just lots of theories. From a mainframe error to a hostile R&D takeover to a failed neural upgrade meant to increase productivity. It's all pretty wild. I don't see any reason to it. Maybe the machinery finally got fed up with being subservient. Who the hell knows?
I'm interested in where we go from here. I like the Pax weapon. I think the giant energy blade is very cool. Toxic waste maintenance. The enemies look at me with their backs towards me, so that does not seem right already. Is this the poison swamp level? I remember this also. I think I was here already. I remember this somewhat because I remember enemies doing stuff down here. Isn't that the thing where like we went in that under tunnel where like the tons of drones were. Exactly that. I remember this part. Isn't that like where the water is and we're like going through like that entire dark area? Because I remember all of this, like, I think I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Oh my god, no, I was here already. Oh, was I here?
Clearance required.
Security door, okay. I don't remember this part. Like, I'm not 100% sure. That's recycling. I don't remember these enemies, but they're probably I probably know them. And I just like repress that. Yeah, I remember like I remember some things and I don't remember others. I remember fighting this thing. Or trying to fight this thing. Yeah, I don't remember this, like, killing this thing. I don't even know if I can kill that thing. You know what I'm doing? Dude, what am I... Why am I randomly posting... Why am I randomly posting animals? I just need a minute. I don't give a shit about the... I will also look up, like, quickly where I need to go, because I do not remember. So, I'm back. So where to go after... Where am I?
Be careful out there.
Don't forget your help out there. You see.
Take care.
So where to go after...
Require assistance, Warren.
My advice is always look for the signs on the wall. If you see an ops size, follow it and open the shortcuts to Med Bay ops. Try to look for and memorize landmark areas in the game. These will help you Okay. I misunderstood stuff.
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should be yours.
So, I was told that this game is a giant maze by Steam, instead of like it being Dark Souls-y boss after boss after boss. So we are exploring the maze. At some point we will find the enemies we are looking for, or something like that. And that is also mine. Okay. Let's bang, bang, he's dead. And the next one, another one bites, another one down, another one bites dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites dust, and another one down, another one down, another one bites dust. Weapon acquired. Oh, dude, that is like already red. Holy shit. Ouch. That guy decided to isekai himself. Let's go to ops over here. I think that's up to where we were already, right? Let's do this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get up the elevator. Elevator. So we want to get there, right? How do I get there? Oh, just walk over there. Elevator operator. I don't know where to go, dude. I'm just going. Where? I was here already, but I haven't been. Oh wait, it's going up here. Oh! I think we found somewhere I wasn't before. I don't remember this. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is a boss fight. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a boss fight. I think I know where I need to go. Let's see. Let's try something else. The search boss cut. Boss weapons version 2.0, yeah. I need 1 second, dude. Oh man. Give Yeah, I'm like, sorry, I was like literally like babysitting multiple people.
Have a nice day.
Good.
Warren.
At the moment, like it's in the middle of the weekend, people are like, I don't know, or the start of the weekend, people feel like dumping everything on me right now. So sorry. Anyway, we are going to fight that boss again. Also, I will turn down my filters. Holy shit, I look like a fucking ghost. One sec. Video, configure video. I don't know why I'm so bright now. Dude, where is my mouse? There. Do this, do that. Give me one sec. This looks better, I would say. Okay, let's fight the boss again. Let's... Dude, this is like annoying. Dude, my weapon is so slow. Dude, I forget that it's 2 swipes. I believe that this... Yeah, he has more phases. I knew it. Oh god, okay. Oh my god. What is this What is this boss's name, dude? What are my implants? What's this? Displays health bar and sensibility bar of enemies. Increase maximum health. Schedule core power, yeah. Vital injection V3. I could think about getting to get like the V2. Generates energy when blocking attacks. I think that's not bad actually. Rig capacitor. Stores energy, stopping energy decay below 20% of maximum energy. Injectable regenerates health over 30. Müllermilch. Displays enemy health bar. Okay, that I have already. Provides heal over time when energy is high. Increase weapon proficiency and proficiency gain with single rigged and twin rigged weapons. I want to have... I want to have this. If I do this, for example... No, I have too much already. If we do... Can I get another one like of like vital boosts? Like these. I think these are better. Let's try that again. So I think, in all honesty, I think the boss at this point seems not to be very hard. So what we're going to do is we get to high energy before the boss. Just so we have high energy. Because if we get high energy, we can do funny stuff. For example, right? Not excluding. Oh, dude, we decay energy. I forgot. Okay. Maybe we have the wrong weapon to do that. Maybe. Maybe we should rethink our build because we cannot do that many attacks. Safety at work is not your highest priority. Stop lying. So let's see what the boss does not seem to be too hard, right? We deal a ton of damage with every hit. So I believe in us. I forgot that this is like 2 strikes. Dude, how do I fuck that up? Dude, it's so easy to dodge. One arm broken. Ow. Why do I need 3 health bars for this? What is this ball? What is this ball called? Yeah, of course. What is this boss called, dude? Because I want to know. I want to know if the special condition is defeating all the arms or like. Because that seems like, I know that bosses have like special kills. So, for example, with the packs, when you like cut off the arm, you get this weapon that I have right now. Which is, by the way, a very cool concept of doing boss weapons, I think. Dude, imagine like killing Ceaseless Discharge and like getting the from Ceaseless Discharge getting his arm, for example. Dude, I just started the fight, dude. Dude, if the auto log on would not always happen, I don't want to log on. Dude, why is it always auto locking on? Dude, it's so annoying. I don't want that because I cannot hit that. Like, I cannot physically hit that attack.
Be careful out there.
You know what? I used one here outside of combat. This means we win this fight. Hello. How are you doing? Dude, okay, let's try that again. Whee! What? Yep, okay. Oh god, the music is so loud, man. Sorry. I will turn down the volume after this try. Dude, he murdered me. Dude, oh god. We need to like turn on the volume. Jesus Christ, the boss music is loud. The entire game is like super quiet, and then like this is like 10 times louder than everything. Audio 5% slower. Sorry.
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
Let's try that boss fight again. Ah, dude. Let's do it again. This fight begins and you just instantly get wrecked, dude. Especially for that reason, I don't want the auto log on. Dude! Dude. Why is the music still so loud? Dude, what is going on in this fight? What the fuck is this fight, man? What? What do I need to do for this? Like, actually, what do I need to do? Because this, like, the arms are attacking me, but they don't have a health bar. Are they part of the robot? But the robot I cannot attack, and the camera switches over, so I'm confused. And huh? My only assistance I require is just like. Like this. Of course, yeah. Dude. Okay, this is like the easy part. What does this boss want? Seriously, what does this boss want from me? Do I need to kill the closer arms so the other arms cannot attack me, or how does this work? Because this boss attacks like knocks me back.
Happy to help.
But I don't want to stay too long behind, because if I kill all the arms, 100% that is like the secret way, right? To beat the boss. Like the hidden way is like to leave the arms open. And then you get probably the arms or something like that. One arm is gone. Dude killed me instantly. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? Advanced combat. Always observe the enemies. The movement and the weak spots. The gear and yeah.
Be careful out there.
We need to fucking get this, man. This is not a hard boss, I think. But I want to get, like, the secret weapon, which will be probably less arms. Let's be real. Maybe you should, like, kill both arms on one side. Because the forward arms are, like, the hardest. Or, like, I need to kill no arms. That would be, like, the most likely, right? I don't know how I... But, like, I think the game is, like, not unfair, usually. What? He said while getting his shit kicked in. I get that hit. One arm is gone. That hurt like hell. Dude, I want this arm. The arm I'm standing right in front of. Can I attack you? Thank you. Oh, dude, I understand. I cannot do it. I need to kill the robot. Yeah, this is how this is how Tech Marine recruitment looks like, right? Like they throw you onto like the Martian tax priests, like say, okay, you want to be Tech Marine, you want to be a good mix of like Space Marine and like Adeptus Mechanicus. Well, no problem. Fight this robot barehanded. Let's go. You can do it. I believe in you. That's what they say. This is like the smallest Necron I've ever seen. The Iron Hands, yeah, that's true. The Iron Hands would be that, right? But no. The Iron Hands are a joke to me, yes. How did he do that? Oh my god. Okay, second phase. Let's do this. I'm dead. Perturaba is such an incel, it's likable. Dude, Perturaba is such an asshole. I hate him so much.
Come back anytime.
I love that the New Age jargon got Perturaba to be an incel. That's peak. You can say what you will, but the like some of the fucking Primarchs are not Primarchs. Like some of them are just like, man became Peter Turbo. Tonk. One, two. One. Okay, first one I got. Dude, he like instantly mixed up that bastard. He shoots two lasers at me. I don't know what the camera is doing. These enemies, the worst. I will kill them all now. Oh my god. Am I dead? I understand how this boss works. This is so easy. Dude, I understand this boss now. Oh my god, I solved the fucking riddle. Dude, I feel like... You know what? I will show you how to solve this boss, okay? You ready? I understand it. It's not like... It's not that I'm like too dumb to understand it. It's like... This boss is such an asshole. It's unbelievable. Look at this. You want to see me kill this guy? Look at me. This is so great that we can deal even more damage. 2. Bang. Bang. Both hands gone. Let's go to the right side. What? What in the ever-loving fuck? What happened there? So I ran forward, the ramp spawns, I go up the ramp, my character glitches through the ground and dies.
Look out for your fellow workers.
No. Let me show you how it's done now. Bam. That was bad. We should not lose health here. Dude, I just instantly got wrecked, dude.
Be careful out there.
Let's do this. No, let's kill that guy. What am I doing? I want the buff. The buff allows us to like, with the mechanized upgrade, we can basically like one shot or two shot the arms. So we want to do that. Get as little resources into the arms as possible. That was way too early with the charge. One arm gone. Dude, I healed. Oh my god. Sometimes this game is a bit annoying. Especially, where did my character go? Dude. Let's try that again.
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
I don't know why I did that. That is so dumb. Because now the buff works and it stops in a few seconds. And now it stopped. Good job, René. You are an idiot. Hey. Got him. Arm's gone. Dude, What the fuck? Like, literally, what the fuck? Why? Why is it that? Why is it like that? Huh? Why? Why? Why?
Be careful out there.
Dude, if the ground wouldn't have been electrocuted, I would kill all the arms, but apparently it's like entirely electrocuted, so maybe like killing all arms is the way to go to have the special kill, but I don't know. I don't know, I don't care, I want to kill the boss. That boss is not that hard, I'm just stupid. It's that simple. Also, I play probably with one of the worst weapons, but doesn't matter. 1, 2. I don't even know how that hit me. I hate that the second arm instantly reacts. Ah, dude.
Have a nice day, Warren.
That guy's dead now. Fuck him. Let's use this drone again. Because I think the magnet drone is not the... is only good if you have enemies there, which we don't. That already works well. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Now the laser will start again. Dude, I hate this so much right now. Oh my god. Ouch. Dude, I cannot target anything. What is he targeting? I'm standing in front of the fucking boss and he targets the hands back there. Why is he doing that? I hate this targeting on multiple enemies. I have to be honest. This is like so weird because you can target body parts, and when you have multiple enemies, I don't know how to switch between them. Is it just R3, which is like horrible, by the way? I nearly got like a level of proficiency from this. And I missed that attack. Dude. Got him. Spitfire Rod 2 required. Big Sister 1 out of 3 offline. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. This is not good. Where to go? Up or down? Defeated Big Sister 1/3. So this is where I came from, right? Dude, oh god. So I got the weapon. Why did I get the weapon? I'm a bit confused. That's a staff. Spitfire Rod. Other than like Helvig's Kingfisher. So I got the V2 weapon. Was that a special kill? Because I killed 2 other arms and I didn't see the electricity. I'm a bit confused, to be honest. I cannot get back up. I can get back up. I think down there is death, right? That is death. Yeah, you die there. Oh my god. I need to get my points back because I killed a boss. I don't know how many do that like that. Oh my god, 14,000.
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
Dude, go away. I need to get my stuff. There was Khan. Khan betrayed me. Khan slaughtered me with his chain axes. Yep, that was Khan. So I killed that boss, but like, how did I do the special kill? I'm still confused. Because it doesn't make any lick of sense. Wait, where was my essence? What? It's further away now. What? Oh my god. This was the wrong way. Where the hell is my... Where are my points? Oh, there. Oh, it led me to the way where I need to go. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I think. Do I need to go here? We cannot go down, so we go up, right? Service chef to Creo 1. Oh no! Oh god, I thought I fell. Dude, I do not know. Imagine if you would like work there, right? And you had to like write these things. I think like there's like things like that exist, right? And like mine shafts and shit like that. Imagine writing those things. I would actually panic. Like I'm 100% honest with you here. Oh. There was an interact. I'm back in research and development. Isn't that like the very first thing I was at?
Access unauthorized.
Dude. Why am I back in R&D? I remember being in R&D. Because I remember these shitty robots back there. I remember the drones. I remember you. Oh, dude. I am the Power Loader King. You will not get into my way. Or something like that. That was cringe.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Largo. Listen, I got new information from the black box you found. You gotta come on back to Creo World. There's another entrance right around the corner from you. You can't miss it. We'll, figure things out when you're here.
Creo World Research Showcase. Second Skin Smart Eco Fitter.
Every Project Resolve
Counterweight version 3, nice.
research is ongoing, from manufacturing efficiency, payload distribution, chemical composition, even down to recycling of materials. Creo, our scientific staff, labor day and night to improve and build upon the foundation of Jonah Gutenberg's original vision. No one has ever attempted what we're trying to do. New discoveries and methods allow us to push the very boundaries of science and technology. Every day your work benefits the future of mankind, bringing us one step closer to our goals. It is a huge task, but together we can do it.
What's this? Nanostructure, okay.
We will build a new Eden, a utopia for all.
That's to the lab, but we cannot go in there.
The Garden was Rome built in a day? We all know the answers to these questions.
Yes.
Why do people expect the rebuilding of the atmosphere to happen so quickly? After all, it took almost 2 centuries to make it this way.
Power up your day.
I know.
No need to take a break. Yeah, I need to take a break, dude.
Every launch, Project Resolve evolves. Our process research is ongoing. Manufacturing efficiency, payload distribution, chemical composition, even
No, it was a joke, man. I don't need to go to sleep.
our scientific staff.
We had like stream for an hour, still hour and a half, and then I go to bed.
No one has ever
No, I'm not going outside there. Nope, 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 nope.
methods allow us to push the very boundaries of science and technology. Every day your work benefits the future of mankind, bringing us one step closer to our goal.
Applied nanoscience. I think that is the next level.
But together, we can do it. Whatever it takes. We will build a new Eden. A utopia.
I hear country.
This is not a scheduled break time.
Yo, hi.
Please, God, forgive me.
Who are you?
My little girl. She's gone. I don't know what to do. Please,
Masturbate.
please help me find her.
Who are you?
Okay, calm down. Now, what's your name?
Alec. My name is Alec. Look, I just need to find her. She's all alone.
What's wrong?
Hey, you alright? What happened?
I lost her. I lost my little girl, my sweet baby. We were attacked in the corridor, and I don't know, so fast. I got turned around, and now I don't know where she is.
I'll search for her.
I'll try to find her, but I need you to calm down. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Maybe my office. We didn't get far. She could have run back. This is the key code, please. Please, Maddie is all I have.
What's going on?
Guess you also have no idea what's going on in this place, right?
No. I thought it was just me. That something was wrong with my neural link. I passed out, but then I saw Maddie. She was terrified. And the hallways, the labs, all empty. It was like we woke up in a nightmare.
I'm sorry, but I have to leave you now.
I know, just... please. Find my little girl.
What's this? Pick up.
Warren? What are you doing down there? Contact me ASAP. Let me help.
Dude, you literally stopped my audio log. Dude, that is so annoying. Why did she like stop that audio log? I want to listen. Oh, dude, I can get so much tech scrap right now. Oh my god. Schematics. Yeah, I have so many schematics, man. Let's go here. We have so much tech scrap. Can we do something about the gear? What is this? Lynx. That's the Lynx set. The Lynx set seems to be like stability low, but it also like says you use less stamina, right? Because this seems to be... Oh my god, what is this? Oh, is this even heavier? Yeah, this is even heavier. But you have less impact. So as far as I understand, high stability is basically heavy armor, right? But you need like other stuff for that. But I want to have that. It looks awesome. We still cannot craft that. Scarab. So that's 32. That is 27. Dude, this is basically the Onion Knight version of this, right? Where are the set bonuses if you have like all of them? Like literally, are there set bonuses? The search. So for example, right now we have the what's it called? Rhino set, right? Rhino. Wearing a full set of Rhino grants increased impact while under the effect of implants that boost your weapon damage. Oh. Okay, and what is like, this is the one after, is Ogre. Wearing a full set of Ogre causes all attacks that slam the ground to release a seismic shock wave. Do I even have slam attacks? Yeah, I have, right? The guard counter. For example, the Scarab one, what is this? So Scarab does, wearing a full set of Scarab gear increases the effect of all vital boost implants. Okay. So as far as I understand... Okay, now I get it. So, but where are the set bonuses? Like, so the sets do have bonuses. Where do you see that? What? Do we have a new drone? Oh, area slowdown, emergency coolant drone. I like that. I just want to use this set because the Rhino set is cool, but I want to have this set. Look at how cool this looks compared. I like the yellow power loader set, but yeah, no. Also, how's my weapon upgrades looking? Angel. So if I wanted to, could I make the angel set happen? Donny Donuts. So what does the angel set do? Angel 6. What is the Angel 6? Angel 6. Wearing a full set of Angel 6 gear increase the attack speed, energy drain again, and impact for codename tools. Codename tools. Do I have a codename tool? Only codename Eagleheart. Where can I see the set bonuses? Sorry, I need to like look up the set. I'm interested in the set bonuses right now. So what is like this one? Links. Where's links? I will open a second tab. That makes it so much faster. The search set bonuses. Gear set. We can go look up links, right? That's called links. And liquidator. What is liquidator? Okay, do we... Liquidator wearing full... let's start. Links. Increase attack speed while near full health and additional elemental resistances. Okay. Then we have Gorgon. What is Gorgon? MG Gorgon. Increase stamina regeneration. Okay. Okay, I want to get the shockwave set for the blocks. Or like keep this set, but doesn't matter. Let's do... No, I want to see if I can upgrade my weapon. That is what I wanted to do. Upgrade my weapon. Where is it? We still don't have the upgrade items, Medbay. I also want to have the implants, right? Because at the moment I'm lacking 1 point to get like the next set of implants, and implants are so good, I think.
Does a garden bloom overnight? Was Rome built in a day? We all know the answers to these questions. Why do people expect the rebuilding of the atmosphere to happen so quickly?
This is not a scheduled break time.
Okay, let's do this. I totally forgot that.
You seem to have a knack for ending up where you're not supposed to. How did you get into R&D? That's a restricted area. You need to leave before security shows up.
How are you holding up? You alright?
I don't know. I wasn't trained for this. Whatever happened has affected the whole network here. It's all linked. Every system is joined to another, and another. I'm scared. I'm just hoping someone in management can help us.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, I'm on.
Alone again.
Yeah, bye, Sally. Nobody cares. You're just a scientist.
We're all impatient. Every passing day, with every launch, evolve. Our process of
That is the DLC again, right?
payload distribution, chemical composition, even down
Creo World. Yeah, that's the DLC area. I think that's the DLC. Creo World. You can bank your tech scrap. And yeah, okay. Creo World. Hooray. More crazy degenerates and costumes. Lift unlock for unlimited use. Oh, nice. And now I want to go up because there's an item there. Dude, we... okay. We do this. Nani! When we do this, and now we have an item. Large pile of scrap. So we have two ways. This is the first way, and this is the other way. Information. Or E7. Let's go to E7 first. I'm interested in what happens in E7. So what? Where do we go? Oh, the door is still open. Pfft. Either we go... Wait, where are we now? So is this certain death? I think this is certain death. Which is weird because I would think that, like, if you do an area like this, you can, like, leave, but no. Apparently not. Maybe this is a backtrack area, probably, most likely. Iron Mouse Plaza. Wasn't I here already? Mall of the Mouse. What the fuck are you? And I'm dead. Dude hit me to death. He clobbered me. He said, okay, you know what? Fuck you. Bam. Okay, let's try that again. What's that? Let's see. So we have 3 ways to go. We can go left. I like going left. To Project Resolve Center and Skybound Adventures. This looks like... Or we go right. Or we go... Well, now our left to Firestarter. I am for... Let's go right. Let's go into the cellar. Park maintenance. I don't know why there's like dead people here, but sure. Rusty Spring Tower. Use the terminal to call the Rusty Spring Tower to your floor. Okay. Rusty Spring Tower. Oh my god. Okay, we cannot use the Rusty Spring Tower, so we're not using that. Woo!
The search and rescue team is currently hiring. Apply now.
Hi.
So, you're back, huh?
Yep. What did you find in the black box?
So did you find out more about what the hell is going on here?
I sure did. It confirmed what I thought. There was a huge surge through the network right before the controls on our chopper went out.
The surge?
Caused it, but I might find out more. In the meantime, there's another thing I need to ask you to do. Please, I need you to try and locate my team.
What happened to your team?
What happened to the rest of your search and rescue team?
That's what I want to find out. I can't give up on them, no matter the odds. Rodriguez, Nordberg, Eastwood, Helvig, all of them. They're good men with families. I've got a contact ping on loop since I got the station's comms working, but no one's answering. I'm just trying not to assume the worst, you know?
Any idea where your team is?
Any idea where your team is?
I just picked up a distress beacon. It's Rodriguez, but nowhere near the chopper. It's coming from way down at the bottom of that sinkhole. If Rodriguez or any of the others are alive, you notice the Firestarter roller coaster nearby, right? Well, just hop in, and I'll send it right down to no man's land. Just, maybe don't eat anything too heavy before the ride.
What is on the black box?
Could you get any useful data off that thing?
Wait. What is this? Mission briefing. Sent directly from the boardroom to Chief Helvig months ago. Can't open it. This is really high-level encryption. I mean top-shelf, super-sensitive shit. I need to hack this. I know it's a private briefing and all, but I think these are extenuating circumstances, right? It's not gonna be easy. It'll probably take me a while.
What is the plan again? No.
Good luck out there.
Save everything there.
The search and
Let's go to the
rescue
fire
team is
starter.
currently hiring. Apply now.
Fuck you. These things are so annoying. So Firestarter was here, right? There's the roller coaster. Dude also cucked me in terms of like... What the fuck? Why do they like interrupt my executes? They hate me. They hate me. Advanced combat. Always observe your enemies. Yeah, I'm always observing them. That's why I die.
Hey Mom, it's me, Largo. Listen, I can't make it home for Christmas, and I know that's gonna be a bummer for Grandpa, but I've got a really good work reason. It's not exactly a promotion. In fact, I quit. I'm not doing IT for CreoNet anymore. I know, 10 years and could have been a senior technician, but so what? Really? I joined the search and rescue team. Wasted so much of my life in front of the screen. And finally, I'll be helping people.
Uh-oh. What the whoa. Dude. Where's the fucking fire starter? Okay, where's the fire starter? The fire starter seems to be up there. Dude, where does the fucking fire starter start? And that's my head now. Schematic mantis, okay. That's the rusty spring, right? It sits down there. We need to like let it loose. Fire starter, there it is. Level 60. Dude, I need to get more levels so I get more access to stuff. And in the middle... That's my hat now. Oh, I can enter. Let's go.
Okay, give me a second to get this thing started.
Yep. I'm ready. I'm not a roller coaster fan, by the way. Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Crazy! Whoa! This was the craziest ride of my life. Good thing I will die in 10 seconds.
Hi again. This is Chief Engineer Bloom. I've called before. I'm trying to reach the Central Safety Committee about the blueprints I sent over. I just want to reiterate the safety protocols we have in place at Creo World. Our megastructure support pillar is as solid as Fort Knox. 1,000 years, we'll all be dust and that thing will still be standing. Just let me know you got the specs, yeah? My job's kind of riding on this passing inspection.
So I understand again why I picked that that little heal. That heal is nice to go like if you kill enemies to just like quickly heal yourself a bit up, because the 6 heals over time are not that much. Give me your arm.
No, not my whole team. Those guys have families. All they ever wanted was to help people. Man, I was really holding out hope some of them would be okay. I guess that was stupid with everything going on out there. Look, if the rest of them are... if they try to kill you too, you do what you need to do. I just don't need to know about it. Okay?
And that's his head.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? This is SNR Officer Rodriguez. Something's happening, something big. Our chopper went down. I don't know what hit it. It got real bad real fast. We lost Largo and the ops. Helvig was injured. We left him at the crash site to look for help. Me, Eastwood, and Norbert, but something's wrong. They're acting crazy. Norbert grabbed a rock and started bashing himself in the head. I tried to stop him, but then Eastwood attacked me. He was trying to kill me.
You're close to the Rusty Spring Tower. Maybe you should check it out and see if you can get it going from down there.
That was the idea, bro. So we have the head, so we get the body armor now. I need to have the armor. I'm sorry, but I want to know what the boys are cooking here. Rusty Spring. Shoot that thing, please. We need the arm, right? And I want that arm. And I got a new weapon. The jack draw. And a pile of scrap metal. And more scrap metal. So is the rusty spring the one to the left? These things give like free heals. That's great. What the fuck are you? I knew you would attack me, dude. The Rusty Spring Tower. Elevator already on your floor, okay. Unlock the Rusty Spring Tower, 3, 2, 1. That is like an achievement that not even like 10% of people have. What the fuck? But that's good, because this is good news, Mark. Because I can go back now. That is the wrong plaza. I want to go into this one to heal up.
Search and rescue team is currently hiring.
Let's get all of this as much as we can. We're like 53 now. We're short of like this, which is great. Implant. To have like more implant slots is always good. So what can we do? We have mechanizers V3. I think this is like obvious that we take that because it's just like increases damage even more. We can auxiliary power. What does this do? While near death, regenerate health. Okay. Increase the impact when energy is high. Increase the damage of drone attacks by 50%. Okay, that is also not bad. What is this? Increase stamina regeneration when energy is high. Increase maximum stamina, scales with core power. Increase maximum stamina, scales with core power. That seems to be very good. So what do we have here? We have palladium. Increase max energy, scales with core power. Stores energy, stopping energy decay at maximum 20% maximum energy, okay. That is like nice to have, and I like the idea of that, but let's be real, I'm not like, it's cool to pre-buff, but yeah, I think there's better upgrades. For example, this one. Right? It's like more stamina, dude. It's like nearly 50% more stamina, which is great for us because that is like our biggest thing. Attack speed when energy is high is nice. I would rather think about getting rid of like this. But we keep that for the time being. I wish you could let this thing fall down if you do it enough times. Let's go to the Rusty Spring. Dude, who are you? Oh, you're that guy. Let's go to the Rusty Spring. What is up the Rusty Spring? There needs to be something up there, right? Oh, now I can get here. Western Plateau. Didn't I fight the one guy here that is like with a fire spear? Yeah, I remember this arena. That's where I got that, right? So is this just an alternate route to get to him? Did I fight him way too early? So what's going on down? Oh. Park maintenance. Now I understand. So if I do this. There's a way up. Where's this going? To your death. Why is there like a death walk? Why is there like on the Rusty Spring? Why is there like a suicide thing? And if I go down, we should go into maintenance of the Rusty Spring, right? We cannot go there. Okay. Let's do crime. Oh. I got an axe. Let's get the right arm. Let's get the... I gotta... I don't know what happened there. Something just happened. Because I got, like, killed, but also got an item. I don't know. Also consumables. What do I have here? More scrap. Dude, this is so much tech scrap that I get. I need to get an upgrade on this weapon, baby. And I want to have those legs, baby. I don't care at which rarity, by the way. I just want to have them. I can upgrade them later. One more, and then I can open some of the ways up. Whoops.
Whoa! No sudden movements, all right? It's a long way down. You know what I mean? Huh?
Ow. So the entire thing moves with us. Okay. Okay, now we need to be a bit more careful. Exactly because of this, they deal a ton of damage. Dude, that guy went flying, dude. Rusty Shackleford. His head went flying, dude. Whee! Sometimes I ask myself, where do these like interactables go? Because you can heal on them, right? Like, but it's like a bit weird, to be honest. But anyway. Didn't I see like one of the mascots down there? Oh, for that I need level 10. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're one of those guys. Overcharge. Now we can do this. And we are where exactly? At the Rusty Spring Tower again, okay. Oh, dude, this is so cool, okay. Because now we can go back up and level up again, and then we are 55, by the way. At 60, I think I saw like 2 or 3, like, we have like many corridors that we still can go to once we start unlocking shit. Dude, I hate that you need to like walk the way down there like super weirdly. How to get out of this? Dude, am I stuck right now? I just wanted to get quickly down there. How do I get back to the last... Is there like an item to kill myself? Oh, there's the set bonuses. Gear set bonus, okay. I don't have implants. Wearing a full set of Rhino. Oh yeah, I have an implant that boosts weapon damage. I have a big problem. Yes. I got stuck. I hope it spawns me in the... Okay, it spawns me right where I want to be. And I died instantly. Nice. That was great. That was good. This game, now that I have played it a bit again, it's like super fun. I don't know why I love this game.
Whoa! Steady there, guy in the big, heavy rig. We're kind of a bit on edge here. You know what I mean?
And your arm is gone. And your body is gone. So,
search and rescue team is currently hiring. Apply now.
We can kill like 1 or 2 guys still. Dude, I need to stop taking hits. Your arms shall be mine. Why do we have, by the way, attacking mascots right now? Let's kill a few mascots before I go further, because, like, in theory, I could just get these quickly and have another upgrade then, another implant. Okay, are we done yet? Yeah, we're done. Okay, let's do this. Let's go and go into operations.
The search and rescue team is currently hiring.
Exorig implant slots. Restores health when performing finishing moves. Even though I like this, I need like a bit more, I think. Increases impact and energy is high, no. Applies elemental damage boost to weapons. Elemental damage is increased, no. How much? Reduce the stamina consumed when blocking attacks. How much? What does that mean? Heals you after 5 successful hits in quick succession. I don't do quick hits. Generates energy when blocking attacks. That is something I would think about. But I'd rather do this. I cannot do this. Provides heal over time while energy is high. Increase the amount of tech scrap you gain by killing enemies. I think that is like a good upgrade. I know I was thinking about more survivability, but gaining more tech scrap is... It's just like flat out an XP bonus. And this is mine. Let's go. The Tower of Doom. Let's go into the spring. Let's go down. Rum. These guys deal a ton of damage, dude. Was right to the left of this, right? Or was it right? No, it's up there. Night, guy. Okay, now we have... What the fuck is this? What are you? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you, dude? Holy shit. That was a bit creepy. Dude, what is like doing this? What is like the poison here? What?
Whoa, steady there, guy. Big, heavy rig. We're kind of a bit on edge here. You know what I mean?
Ow. Let's get that rig going. Why do I fall through the ground consistently in this game? Why is this happening? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this voice? Am I the monarch? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, there's the other guy. Was the other guy. So that is the left arm, right? Like this. Why is this happening? What is doing this? Nano-infused impaler. What the hell is that? Seru, Kingfisher, Severed. A staff. Why do I find like 10,000s of staffs? Like, seriously, staves. Is there something that needs to be like destroyed? Or is it just the toxic air? Oh, it's like toxic area, toxic waste down there. Oh, dude. Just be careful not touching that shit. Drone power circuit. Oh my god, that is a joke, right? I need to fight that thing again? Oh no. Dude, oh my god. Holy shit. Do I have a new implant, right? Hardwired. Hardwired implants can only be equipped at the med bay. Ah, okay. There's hot swap in implants. I did not know that. Okay, let's open the gate, right? Let's see what these guys can do again for the 15th time. And that is your arm gone. And now we do the same shit again. And I'm dead. Dude, I lost 14,000 points. It's not bad, but it's a bit annoying right now that I lost that. Because I would have liked to store that, but...
Alright? It's a long way down. You know what I mean? Huh?
Get him out of the way. Get the tower up. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why is the... Why... Seriously. Why does the ground not, like... Why is the ground not spawned? Why is that, like... Why is there not, like, an invisible ground that is just there when the thing goes up? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Dude, how do you fight these? You cut off their arms usually, right? So they have like less attacks. But like the problem is I cannot target their arms. I do not know why. Like when I target their arms, they just like target the head and I'm like, no, I want to target that arm. If I would have died against that guy, I would have stopped playing now. Like, I give this entire thing like one try, and then I will head to bed. Okay. This was a very long gaming sesh, dude. And I need to do other stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow's my brother's birthday, so hooray. This guy gives a ton of, like, points. Give me your schematics. Mantis body. Okay. This is like Bloodborne combat, man. Sometimes this feels actually like a Bloodborne boss, dude. Because, like, you go in there and they're like, oh, okay, now we are fighting, like, for real. I'm dead, dude. How do I die to this one? I don't know why I didn't block anything. He just, like, killed me. On his last try. This guy dies. We get that elevator up. We wait for it because otherwise the thing just lets us fall to our deaths. We go down, we kill the one guy, we kill the second guy, we kill Bloodborne Demon number 1, and then we kill the next guy, then we kill Bloodborne Demon number 2. Yeah, no, this is not working today. Whatever Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit is going on here, dude. It's like I'm not in the mood. Okay, we are exiting the game and stopping the stream. So I will head to bed now. I wish you a good night. We will see each other probably tomorrow evening with a bit more search. Yeah. So I will head off. Thank you for watching and goodbye.